We're on. Welcome to Reedy's 8-Ball Q Sports for another massive weekend of football. We've got a couple of matches tonight that we're playing. We've got a fill-in match actually tonight because we had, unfortunately, Anthony Kotsis had to pull out of his match due to some sickness. And he won't be playing that game, so we've had fill in for him. So Mark Paul will be playing against Shay Johnson, and in the other match, that we've got on, it will be Johnny Muir versus Andrew Gurov, and that game will be starting at 6:15. So we're a little bit behind schedule on that one. Nessie just come over to check this. Just check this out. Just checking our mics to make sure that we're right. Yeah, so that's what we've got. We're not going to have an interview with Mark and Shay because it's a little bit hard to do, as Mark is profoundly deaf. So it's going to be a little bit hard because I can't sign language, and yeah, so we're not going to worry about that. But we're probably just going to get into it. I might get Jay to come over and have a bit of a chat with me, real fast. I think he might have the microphone, and I'll just get him to come and have a little chat. Hello, brother.
I didn't get a chance to get dressed.
No, that's all right. I was just introducing, who we got on tonight, and we've got one starting a little bit later than what we wanted. But unfortunately, life gets in the way of some sort of arrangement.
Unfortunately, business when you run businesses, unfortunately these things happen, but hopefully it doesn't affect too much. If anything, it'll probably keep everyone around a little bit longer, which I'm sure Snooker World would like.
I was just saying to the players, we've got a massive weekend ahead of us. We've got a massive weekend ahead of us, and yeah, hard to pick winners in a lot of these, mate.
Well, that's the idea, isn't it? I mean, you want to put some close matches on, something that's entertaining, something that goes down to the wire, something that's gripping. You don't want matches to be blowouts. So no, absolutely, and obviously the main event with Craig Stevens and Alex Kingsbury coming across for another WA opponent for your card, which I'm looking forward to as well, and I'm sure we all are.
Yep.
But tonight you've definitely put on some good matches tonight, and it's a bit unfortunate about Anthony just getting a bit crook and not being able to play.
I've just said that, but thank you to Shay for last minute fill in.
Yep.
Shay's plays B grade,
Yep.
but he's an up and coming player that shows a lot of talent, and that's what we like to see, isn't it, Jay?
Absolutely, and that's why you give these guys the opportunity to come out and play. It's not always the top players that are getting on the streams. It's everyone, no matter what the level. You give everyone an opportunity to put themselves under pressure. And play for some money.
We want to see the youngsters up having a go and having a crack and see what it's like to be under the lights.
Absolutely. Shall we get into it?
We'll get into it.
All right.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you, guys. I wasn't touching it. that on charge, please. Thank you, Doug.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
What's going on?
Mate, another weekend back here for a whole heap of money matches. I'm really looking forward to them. We just had a lag there. I think Mark Paul has won the lag. Interesting match, this one. Mark's never had a money match. He's been playing pool for a long time. Yeah, yep, no one, don't let him come through there.
Just keep talking.
Yeah, so...
He's normally the man behind everything. He's normally the one doing the tables for us and doing all the...
Mate, I've did a bit of coaching with Mark. Yeah, we're all good to go. Did a bit of coaching back in the day with Mark. Rusty's done a little bit with him. You know, we're going back, 8-9 years ago.
Yep.
When we sort of first met Mark and stuff, and he's obviously improved his game since then.
Yep.
But he's sort of really worried about more running the joint than playing the game.
Yeah. It takes a lot of pride in the joint, does Mark. Comes up dry.
Looks like we've got.
Opening
Looks like we have. Looks like we've got a fair support crew for Shay.
Yeah,
being
absolutely.
his first grade. Is at least 10 or 15 over there.
No, I'm not sure it would put Mark off too much.
No, he doesn't mind a good view.
No, not at all. Dan reckons the audio was crackling up, but it's all right now. No? Nessie says the opposite. Sorry guys, we're working on it.
Hello. We're just testing to see if it's crackling or not. We need to see here for the comments.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll bring them up on here. I can bring them up on here, I'm pretty sure.
Can they be made bigger at all? I'll have to get my glasses. Nessie, can you pass this my glasses? Thanks, sir. Yeah, that's not bad. That's good. Welcome. Anyone has any questions or anything they'd like to talk to Jay and I about? We're happy to answer anything.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So Dan, as always, supporting the stream. Thanks, Dan.
Audio is breaking up, he's saying, so...
Yeah, he said straight after.
It's good now?
Yep.
No, that's fine. Yes, hi Dan, thank you very much for supporting again, always watching on. Love to see Dan in a match. I think he's played in one. Love to see him in a few more than that.
Nice little kiss there for Shay, just to
Yep.
get open and probably slow the cue ball down a little bit as well.
What are we doing? We're just sort of maybe screwing in front of the yellow. I don't think we can screw behind it.
I think I'm taking the one down the bottom right corner here.
Okay.
And nudging into the yellow and possibly taking the long red. It's going to be hard to hold on it.
Yeah, this is what I was going to say. How's he going to play that? Yeah, it was going to be a touch tricky
with that yellow.
With the yellow. That's what I was saying. Was he going to screw higher or lower than it? That's what he's going to come in the way.
Chris, dates for Christmas Cup. I'm pretty sure there are dates for Christmas Cup, Nessie. We're just getting the administrator's just getting to the calendar right now.
We have to ask the boss lady. I think it's a week before Christmas, Chris.
It's the 14th. Is it 14th? 13th? Okay. Just putting it in the chat for you, Chris. Oh, that's a foul. Called on himself as well.
Yeah, he just went forward of it, and good call from Al. Okay, so interesting, Chris Davis. Yep. Chris Davis from the NT.
Yes.
Hey, Chris. Jason Harris, audio is fine on mine.
Little crackle at the start.
Little crackle at the start, but all good. Hey, Jace. Should be some good matches on.
I know that Chris has been interested in getting into money match. Did he end up getting one at Christmas Cup
I'll
last year?
be able to get Chris one. Yeah, we just got to decide who we get for Chris.
Shoot a message through, Chris. Anyone you're interested in playing, we'll tee it up for you. Whether it's anyone in Queensland or anyone outside of Queensland, it would be good to get more external visitors in.
Chris is definitely a good standard of player.
Absolutely.
And we need to match it.
Correct. Any apart from obviously the main event, which any match in particular you're really looking forward to? It when you put a match together out of this card, mate, was there one you're going, oh, I'd like to see?
Like I've said a few times before, I do like the lesser standard of players playing. Yep. I prefer seeing a Gruffy versus a whether it's a James Olsen or a Gruffy versus a Chris Livingston or something like that. I like them ones just a touch more. The spectacular ones, they're great, but I do like seeing the people that are having their first matches.
Yep. Unlucky.
They're always good to watch because it's their first time. There's a bit more nerve in them.
Yep.
Yeah, I do like them.
Yep.
And but as for my match that I'm really looking forward to the most, I think it's a bit of a toss-up between the main event, yes, Craig and Thingy, but I'm looking forward to Bo Young and Richard Williams. Okay. I think that'll be an absolute cracker.
It's going to be a good match.
And there's a good match for, say, Chris Davis, maybe the winner of that, a Bo Young.
Oh no, Mark's accidentally gone in off.
Okay, he's
knocked the black in out of turn.
Knocked the black in out of turn. Yep. Okay, so it's 1-0 to Shea. What side of the hoop?
Shea's on right. Wayne Binge says he will play on your next money match.
Wayne Binge. Yep. Hi, Wayne. Yep. Yeah, we'd love to get you on, mate. There's plenty of players. I think Jay could even potentially be back next card, depending on how you're feeling, mate. You're starting to play a bit more pool now, aren't you, Jay?
Yeah, I've needed to. I can't let my Barney Rubbles partner down.
Mate, congratulations on making the Blues team, Jay.
Thanks, mate.
I know you've copped a bit of flack, but who cares, mate? You represent well for New South Wales, and hey, they can say whatever they want, mate. You can, if you're allowed to try out, you're allowed to try out.
Sorry, Nessie's fiddling with my mic. Is it anything wrong? Yeah.
1-0 to the young fella.
Yep, 1-0 to Shea. Yeah, look, already I'm looking forward to it. I think any opportunity anyone has of being able to not only just represent their own state, but just being able to participate in a nationals all up is if you get that opportunity just to do it. At the start of the year when the rankers were up for Queensland, I wasn't able to trial at that point financially, and situations didn't allow for it. And then another opportunity came up. I had an opportunity to meet a professional referee who referees Chinese 8-ball and American pool and snooker from China. Had the opportunity to meet with them, who was going to be at the New South Wales State Trial, so essentially was going to be there anyway. So the opportunity to trial as well was just presented to me as well. So it was sort of more of an opportunistic situation, I suppose is the best way of putting it. So yeah, but always glad. Would have liked to have won the final, but fortunately it wasn't to be. But just glad to make the team.
Mate, wonderful.
And get to play in another nationals. It's good. Dave Morocco, welcome. Good to see you again, mate.
Yes, mate. You can see their big Google eyes, mate, watching. How are you, Dave? Look forward to you playing, mate. We say it every time we see you on the stream. We look forward to you playing in one of these, but it is hard to get off the island, as we know.
Hard to get off the boat.
The layout's okay. It's not too bad. He's just got to, I suppose.
I think the red next to the black was a bit tricky because I think both pockets covered.
Does the black next to the red go to the top right?
I don't think it goes to the top right, but it definitely goes to the top left and bottom right.
Okay.
But it doesn't go to the top right. I'm sitting right behind it. It does not go to the top right.
Okay.
It does not go to the bottom left.
Okay.
Mark's got a tricky ball into the centre to begin with, but once he knocks that in, he could almost take the pot on the bottom left corner here and just let the cue ball run up and maybe knock that red in that's over the centre, because that's causing a bit of havoc. And if he manages to do, oh, it's got to stop, it's got to stop, it's got to stop, it's got to stop. Oh no. Oh.
Okay, so Mark's just followed through there.
Mark obviously potting that one in the centre has opened up this red now. Just doesn't want to overplay this. Doesn't want to leave himself on a rail. Wants to try and leave himself as sort of as straight as possible on this red in the centre. Just not too bad. Not too bad.
Not too bad. Just a little dribble in here, and he should be fat on the black.
Correct. Just a reminder, guys, we're waiting for the other match to start on table one. Gruffy versus John Muir. John's just been held up at work, so just going to start that when he comes in. Gruffy was more than happy.
2-0 to Shea straight up, so
yes.
Nice little start.
Both frames has been Shea sort of getting to the table first and knocking a few balls in, but just breaking down towards the last ball or two, and then Mark just giving the table back.
Two unfortunate things have happened to Mark so far in the first two frames.
Yep.
One with the out of turn black.
Yep.
And then that one where he's just followed through and he's gone in off.
Mm-hmm.
But as you know, you can't let this bother you. If you've lost a couple, you've got to reset.
Yep. Correct. And I think Mark, while you'd be upset that you've obviously knocked the 18 out of turn in the first frame and then followed in, it's just been two sort of, I could almost say simple mistakes, which has been the difference between the score the way it is at the moment. So I don't think he'd be, you can't really let it get to you.
So these tables, Jay, being, potting tables, it's very easy to lose or win a few in a row.
Yep.
Put a
bit of momentum.
Yeah, a bit of momentum on and be 3 or 4-0 up real fast.
Yep. You liking yellows here?
Yeah.
I think there's almost an opportunity for both.
Yeah.
Yellows are probably the favourite. I think you take those two yellows which look like they're touching each other. Does the bottom one of the two go? If it does, you're sort of just stunning that in and then taking the one in the top left corner back into the centre. The only tricky yellow here is the one closest to that red centre of the table.
Yeah, I was looking at that one and I was thinking, will it go into the opposite middle?
He's got a chance to open it here.
Yes, yep. Yes, taking the other middle one and
just knocking into it here.
Yeah. I haven't got to see Shea play, but I've heard he's quite a Quite a capable young player.
Choosing not to take up.
6'5", I heard.
All of it, all of it.
And this is probably close to perfect to nestle into the other red, the red that's near the yellow.
Yeah, you're right. He wants to catch the red and not the yellow. So he catches the yellow. He might nudge it into the gap so it goes into the bottom left corner, but the red's definitely the one he wants to be making contact with, not the yellow. I thought he might make contact with it, but it goes.
And it's not too bad. It's not too bad, and he's got himself a shot.
And I think the good thing about this also, Reedy, is the bottom left corner is a big pocket.
Yeah.
It's a big pocket, so you can almost play it. You can go straight in the pocket.
Yeah, and that's sometimes good to use for position.
Correct. Correct. So if he leaves himself a little bit on the wrong side of this, he's still got the opportunity to play it off the red and still come down the table.
Okay, he's going to go this way, which is a little different, it's okay.
It's a bit of a tough cut. I think you're losing the cue ball if you go the other way. It's a good shot. Wow.
Yeah, and you know what? Played it extremely well, I thought. He's got himself a nice angle there to get onto the 1-1. How are you, mate?
Shoot. How are you, mate? You reckon a turnover shot here with the red that's on the left rail, and probably just a little bit of left-hand side, running the cue ball down to the bottom right corner, the other side of the yellow, stopping the shot, stopping the pot?
Look, I probably am turning over for sure and getting some sort of snooker, leaving him nothing.
Mark's just taken the ball off the table and left the cue ball in the exact same spot, which, you know, at the end of the day is almost, you're taking a ball which might get you out of trouble to put yourself back in the exact same spot. So it's almost a shot for no reason. See, I'm thinking the red on the left rail here is potting that, knocking the yellow in the bottom left corner. This is a good shot if he knocks this in. Oh, unlucky.
I tell you what, it's force show now that he's got to take that one, and this is a bit of a frame changer for me.
It's almost a good result.
Yeah, it's actually a very good result.
If that red drops.
Someone asked me the other day, Jay and Shay, that can I go for another yellow now? Because I can't really see another yellow, and the yellow's there. Can I go for another yellow in these rules? Of course you can.
Yeah, as long as you make an attempt.
Yeah,
of course you can. Mark's been, if you think, at the end of the day, I think Mark's been pretty lucky that red hasn't dropped.
Come on, mate, hold it up, make it work.
Because if that red drops and he leaves himself in that position where he just was then, it was in a spot of bother there.
Yeah.
Have a look on the YouTube there. If that red drops, I think he's been pretty lucky with that landing where it did.
Yeah, he's got a nice rub.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Ooh.
It's just, hey, isn't it funny? Like you always say to me, pool's a funny thing because anything can happen, can't it?
It can.
There was a rub there, wasn't there?
Yes, absolutely there was.
Great to see Mark in a money game.
It is. He does so much for this, not only for pool, but also for this venue as well.
Yeah, it really looks after the venue. And he's going to be nervous here.
Yeah.
Everyone is.
Probably got a little result there because,
well, there is a result, but based on that, you've got to get on the black. Black's accessible, but you've got to find a nice spot to get onto your yellow to get onto the black.
Yeah, correct.
But he's only just got to come up past the middle here and give himself a shot, preferably playing down the table. And that's sort of
got it off.
Yeah.
He's did
There's another one. Like you see, the funny thing is it can pull up before it, and then he's got a shot to get on the black, or it can go in. It's
He almost got everything there. He almost got the 8 in a potable position and left himself a shot on the yellow as well.
I just think you'll find that Mark will be a little bit unsettled here at the start with the timing and stuff, and we have to tap the table for him and all that.
I'm looking behind these two reds. They're not on. I see potting balls here. I would see the two reds that are near the centre pocket next to each other, the lower of the two, I would have played a combination of knocking that red onto the one down near the pocket and snookering on that yellow.
I think what I'm saying, Mark, he's a bit jittery, trying to find his way, and sometimes we're not thinking the best in these things. Sometimes we're just potting balls to the hell of it, just getting into the game, and our brain's not working as good as what it usually would, in a match where we're thinking straight.
Yeah.
But Shea's got quite a difficult shot to get out of the snooker here.
Looks like he's going to come off the jaw.
Good effort.
He's nearly got it.
Okay, so got a ball in hand.
Messi.
Ness.
It's very jittery, and I think it's because we changed the settings of the camera for the screen. Do you remember? Yeah, you can close it.
Yeah, well, I don't yeah, but is it jittery on the live?
Yeah, it's coming up here.
Yeah, I don't think you can change it though once it's live.
Yeah. No, so you've got to essentially stop the camera from moving. It is what it is. Just overplayed that just a little bit.
But he's going to be okay as long as he comes up half table, and even if he doesn't, he's still going to give himself a shot on the black. But he'd like to come up around about the middle of the table, so he just rolls it in. He's got himself an easy.
See, the shot here is to not play this full on, but actually come the other side of the table and play it off the other side of the red.
And that's okay.
Not bad.
That's not fair because he can hold on the yellow.
Yeah. See, I'm playing that. I'm coming up against the other side of the table.
Are you just knocking?
Edge.
You're knocking the yellow safe just in case, just for the hell of it.
I think you just naturally do it to hold the cue ball anyway.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're not. Yeah. Don't have handed cueing. With that shot there, instead of going across the table like he did and possibly bringing the 8 ball in play, possibly cut on the other side of the red, come off the bottom jaw, and then go up the table naturally off one rail rather than. Oh my word!
Ooh.
Quick, stop the clock.
Now that was. I thought for sure that was in. Hey, did you?
Oh jeez.
Isn't it? That's
well, we saw a ball rattle there earlier on this fight.
Oh, and now that could have been. Look, I'm not saying that's the end of the match. Definitely not. But
No.
three mistakes, 3-0 down.
Yes.
It's worrying times. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, we've just got an issue with the camera. Just give us a sec, guys. Messi. It's frozen now. Sorry guys, we're just having a couple of issues with camera on table 2 at the moment. Of course, Nessie and Reedy were over at the Worlds just recently and did some streaming over there and had to fiddle with a couple of the settings over there, so we're just making sure that they're correct here. So, apologies guys, but
Should never have changed shit.
we'll go through it at the end of this stream and probably reset all the defaults.
Shay's elected to go the red here.
Yeah.
I thought that maybe the yellows were a bit more accessible. Mind you, it's not that accessible for the yellows when you look at the black
Well,
tied up. But I just thought they were just a fraction easier.
I wouldn't be taking this ball. This ball is probably your option to be able to separate the 8 and the red down here.
Yep. But also we have to think like, you know, the lower A grade sort of players, they're not going to be thinking about that kind of thing
No,
as
not
much.
at all.
But maybe, you know, we've got to commentate on how we would play it.
Absolutely. This is them.
How
This is
they
them
learn.
coming back and watching the stream and you know, listening to alternatives.
Okay, he's kicked
Not
one
bad.
safe. It's always good when you kick an opponent's ball safe.
Just knock it to the right.
Alex
sorry.
Kingsbury messaged me early, said he's arrived in Queensland.
Yeah,
So
just-
he'll probably come down and have a look.
Yeah, absolutely. I know he's popping out for dinner tonight.
And also Glenn Dempsey from Melbourne and
Yep.
Ireland.
Yep.
He would have arrived tonight. He might be coming down too. So
Can't change it.
Um,
Has to go back to what it was.
I'll fix it up. We'll set everything to default at the end of the screen. When we finish this, we'll default everything. That's pretty much the way we're going to begin with. Yeah, Wayne, definitely we'll find you someone suitable. That's for sure. I don't know if there's someone who you would be calling out at all, someone that you'd be interested in playing. Let us know.
I think Marky's probably got to go the turnover here. On that one that's near the top left, play the yellow onto the red, and maybe even if you can, leave it on the top rail. Although he's looking for something else here, which is okay.
Taking balls off the table, which
He's taken as what you would say,
Yeah.
the soldiers.
yeah, taking the soldiers out of battle, which while it feels good to pot balls, you're decreasing your options.
And this is a good shot now. He's going to do the turnover, which is fine. As long as he just leaves the white up there. That's all.
I'm not okay with this turnover shot because
Well, there will be a turnover back.
yes, exactly. So he's taking his key ball off here. Oh, that's all right. That's not a bad
That's
shot.
not too bad. And it's probably better not being so close to the
Yeah.
pocket.
Correct. And this is why we've said, like, and we've said this a lot of times, that covering pockets at the moment is probably the weak play. You just want to block a path rather than block a pocket now.
Block a rail.
Block a rail.
Yeah.
Block a rail.
Block a rail, mate.
Block a rail?
Well,
Cover
well,
rails, do you reckon?
cover a rail that blocks a pocket. Yes or no? Does that make any sense or not?
Yeah. Yes and no. Yes and no. I see. I'm sort of picking up what you're putting down.
So what
but
I'm saying is, instead of putting it in front of the pocket, you put it on the rail that sort of covers the pocket. So it's harder to turn it over. Does that make sense?
yeah.
That's what I mean.
I'm looking at getting into the path, so they have to. The combination ball has to be played on a sharper angle, or just somewhere where you're going to end up losing your
Nice pot.
ball. So Mark's just got to remember that the 8's covered down here. Yeah, that's all right, Wayne. He's playing now, but it doesn't mean that he won't play next money match. So nothing wrong with that, mate.
So I just think Mark doesn't have to do a lot here. I mean, I think he's having a bit of a whirl, but I'm sort of getting my soldiers into play.
I'm chipping this yellow off, sending the cue ball down to the top
Yeah.
rail and letting him have a go from the top rail.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yep. Snooker world starting to fill out.
It is. What have we got? 40, 50 in here at the minute?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. Come
Easy.
down and support Snooker World. Okay, he's having a whirl here.
Yeah. If he'd left himself a little bit further down on the side rail,
I just
Running-
think he's just
running
going to chip him down, is he?
yeah, see, that's probably the shot I would have done earlier.
Yeah, but it's it's okay.
Yeah. So, although Shay's got angle here,
What time you got there? Because Johnny.
nearly 10 past.
Okay, so Johnny's here, so we could probably get into it straight away. So after this frame, do we stop it for a second? And
I reckon you can probably just chat to the players and the referee and get into it. Yeah,
Okay.
see, that's what I saw. He's got it off. Oh, he's jaw snooked himself. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on there.
yeah, great effort here. But if they're ready to get into it, maybe we can get Nessie to have a chat to him, or I can have a chat, or you can have a chat.
I'll head over there. I'll leave you in charge of the ship.
Okay.
Just got to be careful of that cable, though.
Might have jaw snookered himself, guys, here, unfortunately.
Just ask everyone how that sounds.
Okay, just want to check with the sound quality. Can we just have some feedback for some of the viewers if the sound's okay? Having a few issues, I've been told.
Everything's on a go for
Are we,
Okay.
Not a bad shot. Sorry.
Yeah, well, we know what the shot is for Mark next. He's just got to get his yellow out of there.
Yeah,
Shay.
You just got to stop Mark from being able to play the yellow and getting it out.
Are we trying to? What are we trying to do here? Are we trying to open it up a fraction, or is it too risky? Is it too risky to?
I'd be playing the yellow off the bottom rail into the
Thanks,
red.
Rich. Thanks, mate. Good to see you're on watching, mate. How are you?
Play the yellow between the gap and end up this side of the red.
Just a little soft one. Just over here, which is
Not ideal.
not exactly where we want it to go. Okay. So we've got the other match starting now. Johnny Muir versus Andrew Guraff.
John, I have it on my phone.
Now Mark needs to just touch this run very softly. Hopefully the table runs true for him. And he's hit that really well, I think.
Sorry about that. We're just getting the timer set up. We've just
Are you getting the boys started?
I have let John know that we're starting. So, and
Okay, they're due to start at 1:15, so it must be getting close to that at the moment.
6:12.
What have we got going on here? Is it?
it's because my phone's being used at the moment
That's
as a
okay.
timer, so we've lost the chat, guys. Sorry. Wow. Wowie.
That's pull. 8-ball pull.
This is
That's, you know, this is what we see in pull.
Mark just has to find a way of knocking Shea's open ball out and forcing him to play.
Interesting one. Shea's like, well, what do I do here? Oh, do I park my red and then get on the other red? What do I do?
What Shea needs to do here is he needs to find a way of potting Mark's open ball.
Yeah.
So he's got to somehow play a combination to knock that open yellow in, forcing Mark to play the yellow that's currently sitting behind the 8, and he's oh wow.
Okay, so now he's got to play this ball, and he has to play it.
Wow,
Yeah, so this is tricky.
Go, Gruff.
oh.
Okay. Okay, so now Gruffy.
Reedy's going to head over and have a chat to the players and the ref.
Unmute, Dom.
Okay, I'll go and have a quick chat.
It's 15:15.
So Reedy's going to pop over and have a word with Jacko, who's refereeing, and get Jono and Gruffy underway. And I think we all know what was going to happen there. That puts no, I won't. I don't want to overload the data on that and that.
Connect to my mobile. Hotspot it.
Who won that one there? Mark?
Yeah.
Okay, we're back on. Good luck to Gruffy and Johnny.
Big break there from John.
Yes.
Jono's potted the 8 off the break.
Why not write no tracksuit pants?
Ball's potted from Mark. Potted from Mark. Yellows look okay. Good break from Johnny. He's knocked in the black, hasn't he? Johnny Muir hasn't played in any of our matches so far, so obviously these two haven't played either before. Mark Paul and
So it's good to get a couple of new faces on.
that's what we want, mate.
Yep,
you want the
absolutely.
new faces?
Yep.
Nice opening pot there from Mark. Johnny, did you touch that, mate? Did you touch the yellow with the cue? No? Did that move at all? No? Okay. You want to check it? Okay. Just check it. Just check that. Sorry, I just thought I seen the yellow move, that's all. It'd just be ball in hand.
No. Nothing happening.
Ready?
Oh, yeah, that one did.
I think you moved it with your hand, mate.
This one.
Let's just have a look.
Yeah, that one did.
This one here, mate, you've moved it with your finger. Yeah, watch the replay of this.
You move?
Yep.
Sure.
This one.
Moving?
Yeah, that one there did. Want to watch it again? Hang on, let me just...
Can we get that blown up, please?
Yes. Ready? This
Yeah.
one, this ball here. Okay.
Can you blow it up? I thought this one moved. This one here. Okay. I thought that one had moved. Okay. That's what I thought I'd seen, and that from far away. That's all.
I was watching with him.
That's all right. We're just going to check it.
Definitely did. Yeah, look.
Is it moving or not? We're
Yes,
just.
100%.
Okay. Let's have a look.
There it goes.
Oh,
there.
Yep. Foul.
Right. You want me to watch it? Just move your finger.
Messi, I'm unable to connect to your phone.
I need my Wi-Fi. Do I have to have my Wi-Fi on?
No, you can't be attached to the other Wi-Fi.
So they're a bit of an interesting one, JJ. I shouldn't have called out from the sideline, but
Yeah, it's-
I felt like I seen something. So that's where I sort of. I mean, sometimes it's up to us running it here from where we see something. We have to really say something. So
It's, yeah, look. At the end of the day, you want the players to call their own fouls if the referee can't see it, and he might not have felt it.
and we have a definitive. It was a definite foul, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't connect to it. Can't connect to it. It's not coming up. Sorry guys, we're just having a few technical issues here which we're trying to work through. Just trying to... I don't know how to use apples. Settings. Don't know how to use them. Yes, we are aware, Milich. We're trying to work through the settings, mate. As you said, we just had some technical issues from when Nessie and Reedy were in the UK for Worlds, and we're just trying to get the settings correct. Which now we've started, we can't adjust until the stream's finished. So apologies for that, mate, and apologies to everyone else, but we will fix it up for the next stream.
Well, if you want me to
Yes, we're back.
modem down, is it?
Did you do graphic score?
Yes. No, I haven't done graphies.
Other side.
Open table over here. Come on, Mitt.
Yep.
Stand break, ball spotted. Time's on. Are we back on yet, or
Yeah, no, we're back on. We are back on.
we're just trying to fix up?
just messing about with something here. So.
How are you, mate?
Good, how are you?
Good. Who's winning? 3-2 to Mark. Mark's playing against Shay. Over here, 1-0 to Gruffy.
15 seconds, Joey.
Right.
Time on.
Bit of a tricky one here for Shay. All in hand, he's on reds.
Yeah, definitely, because the linkings aren't really there, and this is a bit of a tricky one as well. Okay, so
I'm not.
yeah, it's a funny one, that one.
Yeah,
Benefit of the doubt.
yeah.
I'm going to go to the bar, Jay. I'm going to get you a drink.
Thank you. Right, Johnny just falls short. Mark, as he's done for pretty much every frame so far, he's found himself with more balls on the table to begin with. When he gets to the table, Shay's just seemed to be knocking balls in. Just breaking down with the last 2 or 3 balls. Just giving Mark an opportunity to an open table, and just made a couple of errors to begin with, but Mark finding his feet now. Big thank you to Shay for accepting the match at such short notice. Shay takes his opportunity there, sends it to 3-all. Gruff with a really good opportunity here to extend it. What have you got me now?
Is that you? It's not you.
It's all right, I'll try it.
You never done a rang in here again? I thought you were into beers.
Oh, I'm into beer, yes, I'm into beer.
But that's a beer with a bit of fruit.
No.
Fruit beer.
Fruit beer. Do I look like a fruit bat?
I hope that's vodka.
Yeah, that's vodka.
Oh, nice.
We're back on.
No, I'm back on, you're not.
You got 3s at the moment, eh?
Brent, can you just please try and be careful of the little wires
I am, Belle.
on that? Because it's an expensive piece of equipment that you're just throwing around like it's
Didn't see the end of that frame. Anything awesome happened on that frame?
No, not really. It was sort of what we've been continuously seeing so far, and that's Shay potting a heap of balls to begin with. Mark getting.
Is that correct, 3-all? Yeah, I didn't know someone was changing it and they weren't sitting there. I didn't know they changed it.
That's all right, no worries. Yeah, and then Mark having all the balls on the table with Shay now a couple, but Mark just making a couple of errors, letting Shay get back to the table, and Shay took his opportunity on that one. So
Yeah, break ball's spotted. Time on.
bit of a tricky layout here. Yellows is probably the only sort of, with that one red that's so buried inside there. You can almost take the yellow that's over the centre pocket and maybe spread them out a little bit. The only one that's sort of hampering that makes yellows not look the greatest is that red in the bottom left corner where the 8's up against.
Number of people here now. What have we got? About 50?
Yeah, still have around that 50 mark.
50. That's good.
Yeah, no, it's probably a little bit more. Yeah.
Oh, you've got you've got top chat. Change it to live chat.
I do. So you only need that when you're putting updates on there. You only need that when you're putting that on there.
So Gruffy's playing probably his 15th money match.
And he's going to end up with 16 at the end of this weekend.
He will.
Another one on Sunday.
Yes. Loves them, does Gruffy?
He does. He does. Interesting, sort of short arm though. Didn't.
No, he
back
didn't get
himself
into
to
it.
pot it.
Didn't get into it. Just going to put him around the pockets.
Oh wow.
And
We know what Gruffy's like. Gruffy just has a dip.
that was dipping.
Yep.
That was dipping sauce, wasn't it?
It was. You obviously the centre pocket was the big issue there, and that became no issue. That's a great shot from Mark. That is a really, really good shot from Mark, because that's opened up that red into the centre net. We're thinking a little bit too much about position there with some run inside. Just probably affected the line of the shot a little bit.
Yeah.
Not a bad little turn over the table there for Mark to give to Shea. There's not much on there for Shea. Johnny with his takes a second frame.
Well, he shouldn't have grabbed it. Shouldn't have grabbed the ball there when it was still going.
Yep.
But I think.
Nessie, I'm just here, don't talk about me like that.
Hey, I wish I could shout out, these are your tables.
Come on.
Mark had a big roll. Mark had a big roll off there, and I wanted to shout out, these are your tables, mate. Yeah, we just know what we're going
to from Gruff.
Yeah, we just know what we're going to get with the Gruff.
You do. I think the yellow next to the 8 ball's a little bit tricky. I
can screw into it now.
It nearly worked out perfectly there. I mean, it just has got the wrong angle on this. Good effort there, but yellow's yuck now.
Yeah, they're not flush, are they?
Yellow is yuck. Mark with a big pocket to reverse double, but he's playing it safe. Bit of Brent Reid about this.
Mate, I can pot out.
You said you did a bit of work and a bit of coaching with him, and I see a bit of Brent Reid in that shot.
Mate, I can play besides safety, I can play some pots.
I'm not saying it was a shot that, I'm not saying you can't, but what I'm saying is that this is a method that you would have used in that situation. As he beats me up, I'm sure you heard that slap. But this is the outcome that you would have played that shot for, is to get a ball in hand.
That's what I like.
Yep.
So, especially in that situation.
If anything, he's underplayed it that tiny little bit because it's not on easily. Is it on? I don't think it's on properly.
Yeah, she's on.
She's on?
She's on. But
Yeah.
she'd probably want to be a little closer.
Okay.
But that's okay.
I didn't think it was on. Didn't think it was on.
She was on.
I didn't think it was.
Okay.
I don't think it was.
Well, we'll just agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree. Because if that was on, I think you're potting that and screwing back a little bit and making sure you get a bit of angle on that red in the centre just to nudge the 8 out. Johnny playing safe here. Don't think he got enough of it, but oh no, he has.
15 seconds.
Forcing Gruffy to come off the rail.
Well, it's sort of.
Good attempt.
Well, it keeps it interesting now, doesn't it? Keeps it all a bit tied up. And
If I'm Mark, I am just trying to get that 8 ball off the rail.
yeah, why not? Because it's your ball.
Yep. I'm almost playing the red into the jaw. The red over the centre pocket. I'm playing this into the jaw, purposely missing it, knocking the 8 out in the open.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because I'll let him go for something.
Good chance here to get the 8 out.
I
Play the red onto the 8.
I do like that.
Nudge it down towards the bottom corner a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. There's nothing wrong with that.
He's not going. Looks like he's just going to chip up against this one here.
And he's played it well.
He has, but he's had an opportunity. He's going to force Che here to play his yellow that's over the red, which
is better. You want him to do this, though.
yeah, I would have liked the 8 out in the open if this was going to happen, because once he chips this out, it's going game time. You've got 3 balls over the bag with the 8 on the rail still.
Yeah,
I
I
would have liked to have
get
seen the 8
that, but I still
the
think
open.
he's a shot behind Shea with the other yellow not anywhere. And that's just going to give him a free look. And that's why I think it was not a bad shot to let him do that.
I'm okay being yellow here.
I like black. I like reds.
You like reds? Okay.
And now I feel that once I knock this red in, I've got a free look at the black down the rail to get it over the pocket.
You're going to be on the top rail here.
Yeah, but I've got a free look at it.
He was trying to hold it.
Yeah.
So for the angle of the pot though, that cue ball's going on the top rail.
Yeah, very good setup. Nice setup.
Great shot. Great shot. I said I was fancying yellows there. I mean, the frame's obviously not over yet, but I was fancying yellows. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Not bad.
Nice shot. I'm taking the reverse double on here and playing it firm. I'm playing the reverse double here, playing it on firm, coming off 3 rails to get the cue ball down the bottom end here, because if you miss it, you're going to leave him no shot. And you're going to leave yourself a shot on. Look at this. Hey,
That's 8 ball.
8 ball pull.
Do you like-
I thought he was going the pot. I didn't think about the safety. Obviously, he saw something we didn't.
It's a wonderful shot.
It's a great shot. Absolutely great shot.
What do we got? 1 all over there with Gruffy,
2-1 to Johnny.
and he's got that one out, unfortunately.
It's a cruel game. It's a cruel game. I still think getting that 8 off the rail early on, when he had table control in this bottom right corner, I think getting that 8 was priority.
It's a bit
The
of
shot-
you definitely go this one first here.
I think you do. I think you just got to play this and leave yourself a shot.
Yeah, I've got
Because you can naturally knock that in and just big pocket in the centre.
Big pocket in the centre, yeah.
Just don't go in off. Oh. Ooh.
I don't know if it's done a lot of damage there.
Tough shot. Got the up and down.
Up and down, done a lot of damage.
Thank you, Merc Nation. I'll get that amended.
Time has come. Mark just made a nice pot up to the top, nice clean pot.
Very nice. Very nice.
And these blacks are, they're not gimmies, but you know, you've got to knock them in.
Mark establishes his 1 frame lead again as we check table 1.
He'll make them to your specifications. Yep. Yeah, great guy. Really good to work with. Been a sponsor for a long time.
Beautiful. Thank you, Woody. Snooker World, of course, where we are now after a change of venue. Snooker World took us on. Probably better for you, a little bit closer to home.
A lot better for me. I love my relationship with Q Masters. Loved my time there.
Yep.
No hard feelings with Christos. We've just ended up going a different way, and logistically it was just a lot easier for me in the end. And we've decided that this would be our new home, which has been my home for for the next. I'm commentating now.
Right, good. I know you
Yeah. So it's been my home for the last 27 years. So I'm just glad that we've got them all here.
And obviously the opportunity to play these matches on Supremes.
Yeah.
I think. Do you believe it makes it a little bit more exciting, a little bit more open, a little bit more?
They're definitely an easier table.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. But still, in saying that, there's tighter areas, more traffic.
Yep.
Your white ball has to be a bit more precise. And I'd say even potting down rails is a little bit harder than the 7-footers.
So thank you to Snooker World. Justin Sage, the weapon break cue.
Yeah, he brings out a good break cue. Yeah,
What do you like about the timber?
the timber's really nice, Rusty. Thank you for chiming in. How are you, Rusty?
Thank you.
Here's my burning.
Yeah, good cues. Have you used one?
I have tried it. I have tried one. I don't use one. I use a different brand of breaking cue. But had they been available, I definitely would have been in the market for one when you had them. But yeah, for someone with such a great break, to endorse a break cue, and I think Justin's got one of the best breaks in the country. I think it goes without saying, to have a break cue, it can't go wrong if he endorses a cue, break cue. That's for sure.
We've just had a shot there from Johnny where he's just pulled up a little short, hasn't hit a cushion. Failed to hit a cushion. He hasn't played a lot of these rules, but he knows that you've got to hit a cushion. He's just pulled out of the shot a little.
Yep. Okay. Just
Not committing to the shot,
okay. Yep.
which is very easy to do.
Just decelerated. You
Yep.
reckon? Just yep. So thank you, Justin. Typhoon Cues, barware and accessories. Neil Turley, another great supporter of yours.
Oh, what a wonderful fella he is.
Big supporter of junior pool as well.
Been a sponsor for a number of years as well.
Yep.
Has Neil. Great guy. Really easy to work with. Yeah. You want anything, mate? You ring up Neil and he sorts you.
Fantastic. Thank you, Neil. Be Free Accounting and Bookkeeping.
That's the lovely Mandy Stewart.
Yeah, Mandy Stewart, who's unfortunately going through some
Some tough times at the moment. We love you,
going through
Mandy.
some health issues.
If she's on there watching tonight, she probably is. She loves watching. We're thinking of you, Mandy.
Yeah, sending you our strength as always. Another one who's massive in supporting pool and any type of pool, and anyone who has her on her side, you're well supported, that's for sure. So Mandy, I know we haven't been able to speak in person. Obviously, you've obviously been going through all the things you're going through. Thoughts are with you.
Love you, Mandy.
We hope you.
I wish you all the best, darling.
We wish send you all our strength, and we wish you get through this. Oh, beautiful shot there from Mark. Industrial Roof Coating, Alan Talbot, who's
just with us all the time.
he is, and refereeing on table 2 and doing it for nothing, just to support the Reedy's Q Sports money matches.
He just does it all the time, mate. Just a great guy.
Absolutely, a massive supporter.
Great supporter.
Always in Calcutta's. Just loves being a part of it. Just loves being a part of it. Thank you, Al. Gold Coast Portable Homes.
Yeah,
I don't know too much about them.
that's Chris Rogers.
Chris Rogers,
Yeah.
someone local who plays.
Yeah, I have never met Chris, but he's someone that follows the streams and stuff, and he's got these awesome little homes that he's got happening, and they're really good value. They're miniature homes.
Yeah, they're quite popular at the moment,
Yep.
especially with the cost of living and the just how expensive the market is to buy at the moment. So a portable little home, something that's already sort of pre-built that can be dropped on a block somewhere. Absolutely great idea. So thank you, Chris at Gold Coast Portable Homes. Ace Plastering, Peter Kalwy, who's playing after this schedule's round of matches later tonight.
Yep.
Thank you, Pete. Any plastering needs, make sure you get contact with Peter Ace Plastering. Precision Building, Darren Bampton. Another one who's I feel like I've read his name out so many times.
Yeah, Darren. Darren's a great guy, big supporter of Paul. Sponsored me a couple of times. Yeah, tremendous guy, good pool player.
Yep.
All the best for Daz.
Riding shiny, Shane Burke. Riding shiny, pipping out your ride. You're making sure you're nice and clean.
Yes. Yeah, he's good, mate. He does a really good detail. He's played a nice shot there.
A great shot. A little bit of running side there.
A little bit of running side. It's a wonderful shot.
So anyone who needs your card, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
Probably going to be locked up at fours here. I'd
Forwards,
say.
yeah, absolutely. So anyone who needs your rig cleaned, washed, detailed, polished, make sure you get in contact with Shane Burke.
I was having kittens then.
Gruffy gets one back.
3-2.
3-2.
4-all over here, about to get back into it, and Big Mark's going to have a bit of a breakage. Okay, ready to go. All good.
Sorry with the camera on table 2, guys. I think it's just got a little bit of an overheating issue, which we believe is the problem. There has been a little bit of a problem in the past. We've just got the fan on it at the moment, so hopefully that sort of cools it down and gets it a little bit smoother, but unfortunately this is just show business, I suppose. It's the show business doing on the fly.
Just going to put this one under Marcus for a second with you. Marcus, can you jump in here, please, brother, with Jay? Race date, I think. Thanks, Marcus.
Shoo!
Welcome,
mate.
Thanks for the kind welcome. Here we are again.
Here we are again, another money match weekend. What's your thoughts so far? You've been here from the start. You've been watching the Mark versus Shay game. Any thoughts? Anything you've observed so far?
Yeah, well, I guess I was keen to see how Shay was going to play because he's been hitting a good ball. He's been having races with people. He's mostly playing B grade, but he's been hitting a really nice ball. So to be 4-all with Mark, who's an A grader, is a pretty good start. But anyone's game at this point, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's Paul. It's a funny game. You know, Mark knocks the 8 out of turn first frame, and then goes in off on what he would suggest would be I wouldn't say a stock standard finish, but a finish that is very capable in getting.
Yep.
To see that he's 2-0 down, but gets it back to 4-2. So it's I think this one's sort of anyone's match on table 2.
Yeah, it's either going to go down to the wire or someone's going to get a break and keep going with it, you know?
Yeah, or Mark's just caught himself on bad queuing there on the 8 ball. Oh, what a shot. That's a great shot.
It's a nice hit.
That is a great shot. Tough centre pocket. These don't take too kindly. Not like our usual Australian centre footers. I'm probably, the way that these corners have been rattling, I'm almost going to centre here. I feel like I've got a little bit more control and going to centre here than going long.
I think the benefit of, the only reason I say long is if he misses it, he covers that pocket, which Shay kind of needs.
Yeah, I don't think he's covering anything there. I'm going the centre pocket there because I don't think you really leave too much on. If you're rolling that slowly at the centre pocket, the cue ball's not really giving. I don't think those 2 yellows that are in the centre of the table don't really go to the opposite centre.
No, he's got to get nicely on those to get one in the corner at least, doesn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Shay's got a good opportunity here to get back ahead. Not really any trouble yellows. All link up pretty well. I think this is just the key ball here. Once he knocks this in, he's just got to land on it next. Oh, he's all right. And he's all right. Yeah, a good shot here. You could probably overplay this a little.
Kick that one out
Yeah.
the other side, yeah.
You can probably cut this in the centre, left centre, and come off the top rail and maybe onto the side rail and not nudge the yellow, just sort of centre of the right rail, bottom right rail. He's playing with this with a lot of left-hand side, which I'm not sure is. Oh, jeez.
Just far enough to sneak that one past the black, is he?
Yeah, no, he can get on the lower, the one closest to the centre, to the corner. Yeah.
Nice.
Played that with a lot of left-hand side. I think just a natural would have been fine. A big shot here, a bit.
Yeah, it's a testy one to run through that way and still get it in the middle pocket. You've got to hit it just sweet in the middle.
And
Like having a
and they've been known to kick out as well.
Gruffy
So
just had one pop out of the middle right then.
yeah, they can be troublesome, the centre pockets on these tables.
Oh,
And we talk about it right there.
yeah, it's not. You got to hit them dead on, otherwise they say pocket says no.
And we go back to the shot before when he played that cut to the centre. If he'd played it a little bit naturally and probably played to nudge that yellow out, you play that shot differently. You might be in a different position and you might not have to play it like that. Oh, no. Shea's got the opportunity for a safety here, but sort of an easy up and down to get out of it, but definitely a...
I'm tipping he's going to slide this in the middle.
Yeah, I'm not
He'll go for it.
Yeah, I'm not liking what he's going to leave himself if he does.
Yeah, he's playing the safety, I reckon.
No, I wasn't confident in if he pots it, what he was going to leave himself with.
It looked like he almost half had a bet on each way there. It's like thinking I'll go for the pot and I might get a snooker if I miss it, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Mark goes 5-4 up. Over on this other table. Gruffy's pulled one back from 3-1 to 3-2. It looks like he's on the reds here and he's got a tough shot off the cushion. Oh, he's had a nice attempt at that double.
Oh, look at this. What a result. What a result.
Nice break by Shea.
Time on.
Just needs to get himself a starter and he's away. Oh, a huge shot by Johnny.
Red goes into the centre. Well, these reds look good for Shea. Well controlled shot there.
That's a
from
beautiful shot by Johnny over there.
from Johnny,
They're not
yeah.
easy when they're deep in the hole like that.
Johnny takes a 4-2 lead.
Nice shot into the corner by Shea. These reds are looking okay. He can probably go out here if he keeps his white okay. He's playing this with bottom to try and bring it back out. Just unfortunately left himself a cannon here now.
Actually, probably not too bad. If he takes the other red, he can nudge into the 8. Just promote it a little bit. Got the opportunity here to cut the red in the bottom right corner and maybe nudge the 8 out.
It's a lag.
He does. Sorry?
This one's lagging.
Yeah, the camera's just a little bit shaky. You can't get it. Just a little bit. A little bit glitchy, unfortunately. So.
Which camera is that?
That one's up. This is the live stream. This is YouTube.
Okay.
This is the feed to YouTube.
Okay.
So this is delayed by about 15-20 seconds.
Yeah, that was a tough shot off the rail.
Oh, but he's
Shay
killed
had.
another ball though.
Yeah, it's worked out all right for him.
I think
That one will still go.
I think you might find Mark take this yellow in the top right corner and then
Play
run the
across.
yellow across the bottom rail and just snooker behind the yellow in the centre of the table. Would have liked to run through that a bit more, I think, Mark. He's got a chance of
Yes,
knocking this up against the... Yeah, see, would have tried to create a little bit more separation there. But that's all right, it's still a possibility of a ball in hand.
Mark's got ball in hand, but he's got one tough yellow stuck behind the red on the bottom right here, the top right.
Could have found him anyway, because he didn't know. He was touching the yellow.
All foul.
Wasn't open table.
Except for the ones you get away.
Wasn't open table though.
No, it doesn't matter. If he's touching an opposition ball, he must nominate for he's going for that red.
It wasn't open table though.
15 seconds later, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
I wouldn't have
He's
thought
already on that group.
so. Yeah,
No, he's not on yellow. He's on red.
shouldn't matter. It's all ladder. I think he's right. All right, for those of you who are watching online, why don't you put in the live chat which match you're watching so we can maybe prioritise which one we're commentating more so than the other.
Mark's a little bit of no man's land here. Yeah, any questions, guys? Make sure you drop a question. If you want to say hi, make sure you say hi so we know who's watching. Give us any predictions you might have as well.
Mark's looking at a turnover shot here, I reckon.
I think there's a gap there for that red. Pretty big pocket now.
Yep, that's the shot.
Milich loves a bit of the shoe.
Yes, the shoe. Oh,
Oh, a little bit further would have been nice.
nice pop, but he's just pushed that red onto the cushion a little bit there.
The good thing about this is he can actually play the angles here. So if he can pop this, just take this one in the bottom left corner. He can take the two rails, the bottom rail, the side rail, and then land up towards where the balk is and take the yellow down. Chris Livingston's watching the gruff. Maybe a future match.
Chris, thanks for sharing that one. Oh,
Just played a little bit too hard, but that was the natural angles I was trying to come out.
Gruffy's played a containing shot here, and he's got the snooker, I think.
Didn't get the safety, but the red that he played actually ended up getting the snooker.
like the roll's got marked there again. But I told him before it's his table, so
A roll.
Johnny's
Try that for Johnny.
missed, so Gruffy can maybe, well, got a tricky one over near the middle there.
I think that red goes to the top right corner, so I'll be taking the red that's sort of closest to the centre pocket. Yep, which he is.
They're not gimmies, these ones that Gruffy are on. You've got to hit them right. Otherwise they jaw and sit in that
outside
pocket.
jaw, they go in outside jaw every time.
Yeah, he's hit it well.
I think you might take this one in the centre, which is now. Then probably switch to the bottom corner down here because you probably want to end up top of the table and take the 8 into the centre. He's playing the one next to the 8 now. So myself, I'm taking the one down this bottom right corner here and just bringing it back out to where, sort of where the 8 spot is, the black spot, and then playing this one and then the other red. Leaving myself the 8 in the centre, but that's all right.
Mark's got himself onto the black here. Okay. Is Gruffy going to play this with the bottom or come off the top rail, you think, mate?
I think he's got to screw this. He likes to play backspin, does the Gruff. Oh, okay.
He's hit the knuckle and
Perfect.
landed okay.
Anthony, hope you're feeling all right, mate. I bet you're grinding your teeth the fact that you're not playing tonight. This Gruff gets another one back.
Anthony, g'day, mate. Anthony was supposed to be playing this match against Mark, but he got bowled over with a mystery bug last night.
Mystery illness. I think Mark has been lacing his drinks.
Shay's got himself onto the black. He just needs to pop this last red in.
Doesn't have to do anything silly. Just got to pot it and just make sure that you move yourself sort of centre of the table.
It's a nice hit.
Yep, which he has done perfectly. Michael H, is that Michael Ha? Just hasn't finished spelling his name correct.
He put the smileys in to finish off his last name. Michael Ha Ha Ha. Watch the white ball, watch the white ball. They're gone 5 all.
This is becoming a good match.
Yes. Nice one. Johnny's got 15 seconds to play his shot. He's got a pretty good open table with the yellows here. I think he's got the rider on his tough ball. If that goes to that left corner, he's in business. Anthony, hating it?
Mark.
Anthony, you logged in from your wife's account. Does that mean you're wearing her clothes as well while you're watching?
I don't know what's going through your head, mate, but it's definitely not going through mine.
Never know, you got a pyjama party.
The old 90 party. Well, definitely filling out here. Mark gets a ball. Reds look nice, yellows look nice. Easier starting red than you do yellow. I'm choosing red purely because of the red this bottom left corner here. Sort of has a little bit of table control with the yellows on the left side of the table. You do have a couple of tricky reds down the rails, but I'm taking the red that's closest to the 8, playing it off the, just snicking off the red that's over the centre pocket. Mark's choosing to. Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't take this one like you said because that's covering this pocket for
Yeah.
the yellows.
He's got table control in his bottom corner, so this is what's going to keep him in the. This opens up the whole frame here, taking this. And if he leaves the cue ball pretty much in the same position of where it is, not bad at all. It's a great shot. That is a
Worked out
great
that
shot.
one. Got a couple of shots.
It's a
to play.
fantastic shot. But it's got that red's tough next to where the 8 is.
You can get on it now. Oh, I thought he was going to play that with bottom and come back behind that one next to the black.
Maybe just chip up behind this one on the left rail. It's a bit of a snooker. Which I think he's going to do.
Oh wow,
He's just laid it up over the centre and just left no shot, pretty much.
Not a bad result.
Ballsy shot. Gruffy's got a really good opportunity here to cut this red in the top right corner. Naturally just come behind the red that's on the left rail. So you don't want to be, you want to play this naturally, Gruff. You don't want to be playing this with screw. Yeah, because you're going to lose the cue ball. See that one there? That's when you got to understand your natural angles, because you've got to worry about going off in the right centre there, but you're nowhere near going anywhere and off. You're naturally hitting the side rail, and you're probably coming to the top jaw of the left centre from how we see it. Had that gone in, would have ended up perfectly, but just left himself such a hard shot.
You can see Shay can see himself on and out here. He's got the eye of the tiger.
He's just been going it since the first rock. First frame. Oh no. Mark needs to turn over, cut this red onto the yellow. Take the pocket and just let the cue ball run naturally up towards where the 8 ball is. Michael H, haha. Reedy's back. I'm going to pass him back onto the comms.
So Mark's playing the turnover shot by using the white to knock the yellow in, but it's not quite worked out.
Hello, mate.
Reedy, welcome back, mate.
Yeah, we've got a bit of an interesting match here. 5 apiece.
Yeah, well, we were saying before, we either think it's going to go hill, or one will get a break and then keep going.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Look, it's a hard one to pick, as Shay's new on the blocks, and cue action, and Mark's got a fair bit of experience. So we're just trying to work out the chords here. 4-3 over there to Johnny.
Oh,
Johnny's had a little miss. Over here. No, I'm going to stand up for a little bit. Shay over here, rolling through. Oh, he's played that with a bit of side, and he's got extremely lucky.
slash great shot.
Great shot. Slash great shot, yeah. Mate, he doesn't mind throwing a bit of side on it, a bit of spin is Shay. Learning the game. We all used to put a fair bit of spin and stuff on it when we used to play, when we first started. Well, I know I did. I don't know. Maybe you're throwing a few spinners out there too.
Was that a foul somehow? Shay played. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, Johnny's trusting the table there.
Yeah, I felt that could have rolled a little bit. Yeah.
He might have aimed a little bit thicker just in case.
I'd say Gruffy's just got to do a little roll into the centre. Marky here, he's got a bit of a free shot. Bit of a free shot down here. He's not going to leave a lot. Doesn't want to bash it. He just wants to just roll this in. Okay, and he's got into that one, but he's going to have to take that one up there. No, so he needs to look around the table. Needs to take that one up there. That's it. There we go.
Is that 5-3 to
5-3 to Muir. And Marky over here is just had a little bit of a missy, but he's got a reasonable white ball.
Oh, and that red's just slid in to cover the black as well.
Yeah, he's playing quite nervy, as people do when they play in these events. I know I definitely play nervy when I play them, and I've had 150 years experience.
What would you say, Reid, on these money matches?
Yeah.
You know, I was sitting with some of Shay's friends, and one of the young lads said, "Oh, you know, must be really nervous, playing with money on the line." And obviously, everyone's different, but I would actually feel like I've only played one of these.
Yeah.
But I feel like people are probably more nervous because they don't want to look stupid or make a fool of themselves when other people are watching them play over the actual money that's on it. What would you say?
I think it's a combination.
Yep.
It's a combination of both. Great shot. Now if I'm Mark, I'm just going to chip off this ball, get it out over the middle and run the white. And even if I can, clip into that black, just open it up a little, get both my balls in play.
He's had a go and it's slid straight through that gap.
Yeah, he's played it well. So Shay's pretty much got to do a similar shot to his last one. But I would say, depending on how much you need the money, and most of us need the money, so yeah, it'd be a bit of both for sure. So he's just missed that. Okay, so for Mark,
He's just got to chip off that. Can you get behind that red and put it in the middle or no?
can, but there's no
Doesn't have another shot.
There's no danger here if he just gets this ball on, runs through, plays another snooker,
Yep.
gets it on. Yeah, which is okay, and then sort of Mark can go bang bang with his last couple, and then he's got free of the black. While people have got the yellow that's in a safe spot down here, and when you've got the ball in hand, you can go the safe out, and you're sort of playing shots to nothing all the time. Okay, he's just missed that again, unfortunately. So Mark's playing quite quick.
We're taking the one in the middle here. I
Yeah,
reckon,
I'm sort of taking the one in the middle.
with a bit of angle just to kick it out.
Yeah, so this is not the way I'm playing it, but that's okay if he plays it this way. When he gets this, he's just got his shot. He's got his shot, a free shot at the black, which is quite good if you look at it like that. Yeah, and it's happening. And you can see that it's if they took their time and they thought a bit more about it.
Would you slide in behind the left-hand side of the yellow here, Reedy, or would you play a turnover shot?
Mate, I'm snookering behind the black here, so I'm flipping my yellow towards the red and even covering it and coming off the rail and putting it right up there behind the black off 3 rails.
Oh, I thought he was going to cannon that black in.
Okay, so now Mark's got a bit of a. This is pretty much over the pocket, I would say. I'm pretty sure it is. It's just a chip in. Yep. Yeah, no, he's playing very nervy, but you expect this, Mark. Okay, 6-5 to Marky Paul, and like you said, it's anyone's shoey.
How many we got online watching? Can we see? Must have at least.
Last time I looked, there was 2,500.
2,500.
59 viewers. A little bit down. No, I'm actually going to put Rusty on now to have a chat with Marcus. Because
The camera hasn't overheated. The other guys are just gone out for a break, so we just got the one live table at the moment.
Here we go. You're joined by the big.
Let me get a chair first.
Do you want a decent chair?
No.
You're going to chat with the big dog, Marcus?
What's going on, Big
The
Marcus?
only reason I come down here, mate, is a chance to bump into the great Rusty.
Good on you, pal. It's always an honour to meet me. Hello, guys. Welcome to Friday night at the ball games. It's I never thought I'd see Marky Paul playing a money match. He gets pretty passionate, Marky,
Unheard of.
isn't that? You wouldn't hear about it. Should be the other match. You know what Brent said to me? Who do you think? He thought Gruffy was a $1.30 favourite. Now I play a lot against Johnny. Johnny's not going to blow you away. He hadn't really played for 15 years, but he used to play a lot, and he was pretty competitive on the big white ball scene in the early days. So, and he's not really going to give a shit about a couple of grand. So it's it was always going to be something that's I thought was going to be a close match, closer than. I said to Brendan it'd be a close match. Wouldn't surprise me if Gruffy comes back and blows him away, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's the other way around either. It's actually a pretty even match. It's a pretty good card. Who's your tips for tomorrow night, mate?
Which matches, mate?
The Craig Stevens match.
Well, I actually don't know I know who Alex is, but I haven't seen him play much. But so you're probably better to comment on that because you'd know that both their games a lot better, eh?
Listen, Alex Kingsbury, I think, is a little bit underrated. He's had some great results over the last 2 years. What Alex does, Alex doesn't make a lot of simple mistakes. I think Craig's more brilliant in the sense that probably a bit more creative than Alex. But I think when it comes to the queuing side of things, there's very little that separates them. So maybe I'd say Alex for the mapping, and I'd say Craig for the creativity. So that's where I think that game's at. The guy that VJ's playing, they've got wraps on him. He's had some decent results down in Victoria. I got told he got Gemmo on a few sets. He's got a few of the bigger boys down there for money, not big money, but sets for cash.
Yep.
And if you would have said he was playing VJ 18 months ago, you would have had your house on the bloke. But VJ's been playing Craig in the last 2 or 3 sets. VJ's been playing Craig race to 21s, and he'd been actually getting pumped, and then all of a sudden the other night he got him 21-10. So if that's the case, I'm a big believer in people running into form, and hopefully Craig hasn't run his race before he plays. You can over practice, and if he hasn't over practiced, and if I was Craig after I got beat the other night, I wouldn't have hit him for a couple of days and then have one hit and that's it, yeah? If I was VJ after I'd just beaten Craig, I wouldn't have played him again. I would have had that in my repertoire, had that in my head going into that match. Jesus Christ. Must be something with humidity or something, because these boys are miscuing everywhere. Johnny's miscued about 4 or 5 frames, and then I've just watched Gruff miscue as well. What do you reckon here? I'd be running that red yellow down on the rail onto his yellow over the hole here. Yeah? No, on this table over here, ball in hand, covering the hole.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a big pocket for him too, isn't it, to do that?
Well, it's play it off centre, right? So you put the white on the rail, the one that's near the yellow, near the middle, play it onto his ball down here, shoot across, and screw the white ball back over to the other side of the table, leave him nothing, and yellow's over the hole. Yeah, so there's no benefit in the shot at all, unless he's playing with the shot on set.
Is he going into the middle?
No, he's playing the shot on set.
Big angle he's giving himself. Okay, so he's
It's not bad.
played the same shot, just in a different way.
It's not bad. If I'm Gruffy, knock it in straight away. Yeah, lead the
Turnover?
white. Yeah, turn over, lead the white over top.
I thought he might have played the turnover with the white, using the white to knock it.
Yeah. What about playing that yellow? See the two yellows together next to the two dead yellows.
Yeah.
What about playing the top of the two yellows off the red, and leaving the white on the back rail and opening everything up for your next shot? Yeah, half ball it. It squeezes off the two, comes down towards this way, and
If you can
leave
see
the
it,
white
Rusty,
safe.
I'd say it's there.
I think it's there. He's looking at it. Jesus, he's going to hear that. I might think of it. No, I might think of it.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
definitely opened it up.
That's a stupid shot. That was a stupid shot.
Is that red next to the black one, Rusty?
I tell you what, if it is, he's going to be sick.
Yes.
You know, he's got a natural angle to play this off the top two rails to come into that black. Run it top left-hand side or the other. No, he's played the wrong side. Play running side, right? Off the top two, off the skinny rail, come back down, and you're heading down towards that. Sorry, Joe. He should go close to getting these, really. They're not that hard.
Yeah, he's just got to work these out. They're all there.
I'm getting rid of that rail ball first now, yeah? 100%, mate. Then just play the cannon across.
Play it across, yeah.
Why not? You know what I mean? It's your hardest of all your balls that are there, even though none of them are really hard.
Yeah, he's got to get behind it somehow, doesn't he?
You don't want to be leaving it last ball.
Yeah, he's a little bit high on this one to get behind it, isn't he?
I
You'd
think
almost knock that one in the corner and leave yourself low.
I think you
and
can
come
play
across.
it now just off the two rails, bit of running side, and get right behind it. Marky Paul's looking right over there. Oh, Marky, come up a bit short, too much.
Let's see how Johnny gets into this one. Maybe a bit of bottom.
Mate, I tell you what, that's going to be a funny game, Farrell. Matty's talking about Scotty Torrance and Gruffy. One thing about Scotty A-grade, he's probably played as much pool as anyone in the history of the game of pool, and he can pull out the unexpected like having a squirtle. I've seen him play some very good pool, Scotty. Some very, very good pool. But sometimes he just overhits them and it's like he gets bored with the game. If you asked him, he's mastered the game, that's why he does it.
Gets a bit of 8-ball Tourette's.
100%. It's not a bad shot, Marky.
This is a touchy shot, this one.
Just don't overscrew it. He's played it well.
He's played it nice. But like you said, it's not a great ball to leave yourself last, is it?
Well, I think you just play for the black in the middle. So you just drop it in and leave yourself half ball black in the guts, yeah? Don't do anything with it. You try and screw this back, you can stuff it. If you just tap it, it's going to overscrew.
Come back into the black, isn't he? Like that.
Why do that? Why do that? Just leave yourself the fucking half ball. Stupid shot.
What's going on over here with rolling
Black in the middle. I'll get no cash, I've only got a card.
Bank transfer.
What's it? Roll it in, black in the middle. Of course it was. Jeez, I don't like this.
Is it black on?
Yeah, black's gone.
Hard to.
Jeez, you don't want to be queuing this up the rail. He's jagged it. Oh,
What happened there?
in the world of pool, they call that a game changer. They hurt those ones.
Yeah.
They're like a good old-fashioned kick of the toe. James Haining and Michael Jones. Listen, I haven't seen much of James Haining in the last 5-6 years. When I used to play and practice with James a little bit when I was younger. James used to always miss the money ball, yeah? And I don't know why, because he's an incredible golfer, great under pressure. You know, he probably played sports at a higher level than most people. I don't know what he's like these days. I know Michael Jones is another guy who had a bit of talent what I remember. I think that's probably an even game, tell you the truth, Dan Dixon. It's probably pretty close, mate. Pretty close. Good chance here for Marky to go 7-5. Half ball black to the corner.
Nice little rub off the yellow.
Nice
there.
little nudge, wasn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
Enough kisses to make a baby. It's got the red near the middle, which is dead. Good shot, Marky.
Mark goes 7-5 up.
Mark Paul, 7-5 up. Actually, I wouldn't mind staying and watching a few of these matches. I'm going to early start in the morning, or I would.
That's unusual for you, buddy, to be starting work early.
Mate, I was up at 4 this morning, did a job at 6 at Currumbin in the middle of the highway, and then finished there at 7:30 and drove up to Caboolture and did a job there and finished at 1 and then drove home. So it was a good day, but I'm pretty knackered now. Big shot, this one. Big shot.
Oh, yes.
Skewed that nice.
Pumped it in.
Got to cue. You got to punch through this. If you got to take the bottom red. If you don't, he's kidding himself. He's taking it.
It's made that nice.
You know what? I don't like that one in the middle. I'm taking this in the corner now, stunning it,
So you can bring the
and
one down the rail.
and just taking the one down the rail. And if you pot it, that's your black ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll it in, or just you don't want to screw it back too much, but that is your black ball. Yeah, you agree?
Oh yeah, because otherwise it's hard. You don't want to leave yourself that one in the middle.
Let's go for it. I don't like this.
We're just going to get King to jump on the rusty for a
Hello,
second.
bro. How you going, man?
Is that Alex?
Yes, it is.
Thanks, Marcus.
Good to see you in a couple of months.
Yes,
Month
yeah.
or so?
Cool. Yeah, definitely. So keen for that.
There you go, mate.
Thank
Did you
you.
come over with, buddy?
Just myself.
Did you?
Yeah.
I used to like travelling away, mate. I do the same.
Yeah.
Travel away by yourself, mate, when you're playing for cash.
Yeah, that's it, eh? So how we going, mate?
Not too bad, buddy. Not too
alright?
bad. Did both the WA boys win earlier or not? Oh, Ronnie won, didn't he? I think.
I think
What's the name
Ronnie
lost?
got up.
What'd they play for, him and Alex?
Honestly, have no clue. Hey, I'm not too sure.
Okay.
Been travelling today, so I left early this morning. and
Oh,
got
you
in-
only just got in not long ago, yeah?
I got in like a couple of hours ago, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You been able to have a hit on these tables over there or not?
Yeah, we got a few people that own Supremes.
Yep.
So last couple of nights I went over to their house, had a race.
Bit of a hit.
Yeah.
Feeling them all right?
Feeling pretty good, yeah. I love these tables though.
I'd rather these
Yeah.
now. Just
I love them. I have
Yeah.
so much fun on them.
What's any tournaments over there lately, mate? Any results for yourself?
Not really at the moment. We just had our Super League come to an end.
Yep.
And my team, the boys, lost the grand final.
Who's in that?
Luke Anglesey,
Yep.
Simon Gray, Ash Thompson, Ced Gonzalez, and Jason Kelly.
Okay.
Pretty
Who
solid
beat yous?
side. We lost to last year's winners, who's the Snipers. They got Rocky, Nathan McMahon, Alan Brown, Mandar, and Marchie.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they got a good side. And they won it last year as well, so
What prize money? Any decent or not?
it's not bad, but for Super League, you probably want it to be a bit nicer. I think it's like $3,000 for the winning team.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it's only because there's like 7 teams in it. So
Yeah.
it's
Right.
not
Yeah.
like-
Bugger all, eh?
Yeah, it's just like you get the gold medal of the league gets a spot in the state team.
Oh, rightio.
So-
As in, what's that? So the highest percentage?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
rightio.
Rocky. I was,
Rocky Yeoman got it, did he?
Yeah, and I was second. I got the silver medal this year.
He's unpresuming, Rocky. You watch him and you think that he's, you wouldn't rate him. I actually half rate Rocky and always have. 'Cause
I rate Rocky.
he shows a lot of balls.
Yeah.
He gets a lot of the clinch shots, and
Yeah.
and mate, overall he's a good pool player.
I think so too. I think he's really.
And I like him. I think he's a good bloke too.
Yeah.
A lot of people get rubbed up the wrong way by Rocky, but I actually
Yeah.
think he's a good bloke.
I think since the pockets and all that happened, I think it's been he's gotten along with people a lot better as well, like because of that.
Yeah.
Because he didn't really have that time to get to know people. And then
Well,
when he
the
went to pockets, he did.
hardest thing with pool as well is because it's such an ego sport. I know what I was like, mate. I do a lot of piss takes now,
Yeah.
obviously, but
I see
when
some of your live streams. They're
Yeah.
good fun, eh?
But originally, like it was until you prove yourself, because you want to
Yeah.
prove yourself to the other players around Australia.
Yeah, of
until
course.
you actually prove yourself, you've got to have that little bit of ego about you. You got to have that. I know it's hard not to, or to, and
Yeah.
I think you do anyway.
Yeah, definitely. There's going to be that little bit of ego. Obviously,
That's
not too much, but you got to
No,
have
that's
something
right.
there.
Of course.
That little bit of confidence behind you.
Chinese 8-ball, mate. You looking at it or not?
I've been seeing it pop up a lot, and I spoke to
Prize money's
Benny
ridiculous,
Foss
isn't it?
a bit about it. Yeah, it is crazy. I
The
know
level
Benny
over
Foss
there is
has a table.
insane.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Ben Foster has a table in his house.
Does he really?
Yeah, he's got a Chinese 8-ball table.
What, a star one, does he, or not?
Well, I'm not sure the brand.
Joy.
I just know he's got one.
Yeah, okay.
But
I'm going to go down to Gosford and play in that one. Well, hopefully. I spoke
Okay.
to Melissa Crawley earlier. She had 8 spots.
yeah.
So,
Is there like a playoff for that? Is there like a comp, or is it just like a
mate, it's a
donation?
64-man draw. It's the Oceania, 10,000 US to the winner.
Okay.
So,
Is that invite only?
mate, you can put your name in it. So
Yeah,
they're just
right,
going to
yeah.
pick the top 8 that they think to register. So
Rightio.
they got asked to nominate the players. Put your name in it,
Yeah. I mean,
100%.
Maybe. We'll see how we go this weekend. Might
Yeah,
be
yeah,
worth
yeah.
throwing my name in if I go all right.
Yeah.
We'll see though.
You played Craig before or not?
Maybe at Nationals, but it would have been like a one-framer. Not played him in a race.
Mate, good player.
Yeah, I do rate him. I've
He's-
seen him play quite a lot. I
A lot
watched
of, a
him
lot
play
of
a bit.
Victorians didn't really rate him, and I practiced with the guy a lot years ago,
Yeah.
and I've given him a few sessions, and he's a good player.
Yeah, he's a good player.
He throws the arms at a lot of things, but we all do, don't we?
Like a true Queenslander.
It should be good. It should be a good match. I think it'll be a close match.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping to give him a good game.
I think you will. What's the what are you playing for? $3,000 each or something?
10 grand.
10 grand a man,
Five,
five
five,
each.
five
Yeah,
man,
okay.
yeah.
Who's
Pretty good.
who's queuing the best over in WA at the moment? Ronnie back
it's
to his
hard
best
to
or
knock
not?
back Ronnie. Yeah, Ronnie's done a fair bit of stuff. He won the state singles, and then he's just winning money matches left, right, and centre against
he?
people. And Ronnie just looks smooth. He's like, I reckon he's gonna have a real good weekend at this Johnny Walker. That's on this
Yeah,
weekend.
great
I think
player,
Ronnie's gonna go far because I think we've just released him.
Yeah.
He's been playing in comps in. I think someone said the other day his prize money from playing in Perth is like upwards of $8,000 or something just this year.
Yeah.
Like, so he's obviously getting a lot of results and playing well.
Yep.
And then he's just been
Mate, I'd love to
unleashed.
get Ronnie here for a game.
Yeah, I think I was actually talking to Ron and Rocky last night. I was
Yep.
asking them both for some advice on long race games and stuff like that, and things that can really help you out. And they were great. They gave me so many tips and heaps of pointers, which was
Yeah.
awesome from them. And they were both said maybe we should head over. Maybe you and I should head over, Rocky. So I reckon that'd be good if them two come
Yeah.
over, playing a main event here
Yep.
against two Queenslander boys, two of your best.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to play either one of them.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I think the secret to money matches in big races, you just got to realise, mate, you're going to get swings and roundabouts.
Yeah.
You're going to get momentum shifts. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And I actually like the idea of playing money matches winner breaks.
Winner breaks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. I haven't
When
heard
I
of that
when I
before.
practice with
Yeah.
Craig and everyone who I've ever practiced with,
Yeah.
I've always just played winner breaks.
Okay. Right,
That was nearly a cracking shot by Mark. It's a good practice when you're doing that.
Yeah.
'Cause you do get runs of like 8-9 racks in a row.
yeah, absolutely.
It's good.
That's the thing for me. I reckon if my breaks going well for me, I'll be.
You got a pretty good break on you, though, don't you?
It's not bad. It has moments where it's like not.
Are you front ball or you side? What are you doing?
I
can't
hit the
cop that
front
side.
ball, but I don't go straight down the middle. I go.
So you try and screw into the top, middle of the top,
Yeah.
the side cushions, yeah?
No. So I break from like near the side cushion. I try to screw in the middle of the top.
Oh,
rail.
gotcha. Yeah, so I do the same. I try and shoot
Yeah.
across the face of it and
Yeah.
suck straight back.
Yeah.
Try and keep yourself away from those
Yeah.
middle corners.
Yeah, that's
I
what
got
we're trying.
brutalised down in Tassie, mate, with that
Did ya?
break. Oh, mate,
Yeah.
it's bullshit.
Oh, the crossover.
Yeah, by Rothwell, mate. I had 3 or 4 breaks where they were just bangers.
Yeah.
One break, I potted 7 off me break, and
Yeah.
I didn't have a shot. And the other 3, I just had balls over holes. It was
Okay.
it was
Yeah.
sickening.
Yeah, it's tough one when the break's not working for you. There's not much you can do, eh?
Nah, it kills you.
So,
mate.
in a
Especially
long
when you're
race-
playing at a level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at 11, yeah. In a long race, it's going to swing.
Yeah.
You're going to have times where it's going to work, you're going to have times where it's not going to work. So
Yeah.
it's going to keep at it. I'm so keen for it. I'm looking forward to it.
No, it should be good.
Yeah.
What are you doing for a quid over there? What do you do work-wise?
I'm a storeman. I drive a forklift.
Who's that with? Just a big company or just
Nah,
a
it's just a small company. We deal with wool, distribute wool, pack them into containers and send them over. On
They don't
ships.
mind you going away for tournaments and
Nah,
stuff?
they're really easy, which is good because
You're buzzing if you've got a company you work for.
yeah,
like
they're
that.
great, eh? And even
That's
even this weekend they were because I flew over today. He said my boss is great. He was like, don't even put it down as leave. I'll just say you're here
That's
because
all right, eh?
it's quiet at the moment. So
That's good.
yeah, that's great. I've got it really good where I'm at.
You're laughing.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about going FIFO soon though because I want to.
Oh, yeah?
I want to go to Europe next year. So
Do you?
I'm thinking.
Do 6 months, make the cash.
Yeah, and then I'll just go to Europe and then maybe come back to where I am. Even I don't know. We'll see how
Yeah.
we go. But thinking about
Plenty
it.
of positions in that over there, isn't there?
Loads.
It's just hard, mate. Like I do a lot of work way, and it's just the boring. Like depends what your thing is. If it's a week on, week off, it'll be all right.
Yeah,
But if
yeah.
it's 2 weeks, 1 week,
Yeah.
that 2 weeks,
It gets rough, eh?
that 2 weeks gets a bit rough.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got a missus over there, or
Nah, here.
oh, you got a missus work Queensland?
Yeah.
Who? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, what ain't you? Well, you're laughing then.
I am laughing. Yeah, that's why
Get a
I'm
job
actually
over
kind of
here
thinking
then.
of getting FIFO over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a job here easy.
Yeah.
Plenty of positions, mate.
Definitely going to ask around, hey, and find
Yeah.
out. Because obviously we have the Nationals in Perth in October.
Yep.
So I'm not going to be doing FIFO before that. I didn't
Yeah.
make the men's side, but I'm playing the 23s.
Oh, rightio.
Yeah. I'm going to be in the under 23s WA side.
Well, how old are you now?
23.
Yeah, rightio.
So that means I can't play for Australia if I make the side, but I can play in the team, try win the team's title, and
You're
then
still playing the singles,
singles
see?
as well. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, I think our men's side is probably you got to say it's probably the best it's ever been.
What is it?
So we got Rocky and Ron,
Yeah.
Stone, Luke Foster, Ben Foster, Sacco, Angles, Nathan McMahon, and Judgy.
Reedy, best WAC team you've seen or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have it there?
Reckons ever. I missed out by 1 frame. Judgy pipped me by 1 frame.
Did he really?
Yeah. And then you have players like Clint Kapler and Mandar not make it. We finished just outside. So
Yeah.
it was stacked. It was such a tough trials. And to miss out by 1 frame, I was pretty gutted, but I was lucky that I had the opportunity to play the 23s as well, so I still get to play at the Nationals.
That's
and
all right.
the side's good enough where they did say to me I could play in both if I made both.
Yep.
And then if they both made finals, I'd have to pick. So I probably would have picked the 23s.
Yep.
So because I think the men's side's good enough, you know. We've already got too many, so.
I don't think the sides are overly stacked. I don't think the Victorian side's a very strong team this year.
There's definitely people missing from every other state just because of the
100%.
travel.
I think if you're a bookmaker, you'd probably be.
You'd have to put us up there.
You'd be $1.65, $1.70.
I'd say so too.
Realistically.
On our tables as well.
Yeah, Victoria around the $2.90, $3 mark.
Interested to see how all these Eastern Staters go playing on our tables.
Who's that?
Our tables at Queen's Park are super tough.
I played on them.
Yeah, super
They
tough.
are tight tables.
Obviously they're going to be brand new, like reclocked and everything, but
I remember playing when I played Lukey Foster on his table.
Yeah.
Mate, geez, that was a tight table.
The rails, you have to hit them so perfect and you can't hit it hard at all. Otherwise
Delirious, isn't it?
It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like they have to be perfect, otherwise it doesn't go in. So I'm interested to see what everyone's thoughts are when they come over. But the venue's brilliant. It's just a shame that there's not really much options for like hotel and accommodation nearby, because that would make it fantastic. But
you know what? I'm just glad you guys are getting to go somewhere other than that the fucking shithole we used to be playing. So I'm right, Ness. I'm going to let you go, Kingsbury. But
yeah, I'm going to head
best
off
of
as
luck.
well.
You're going to go, are you, mate?
Yeah.
Best luck for tomorrow, buddy. I might
Thanks,
come
mate.
down and watch anyway.
Cheers.
How do you get that off, Ness?
I got it.
Just going to mute this for a second, guys.
The selling point is
Right, just going to mute this one as well for a just for a second, guys, until these boys are back. Yes, Jason.
it's actually for everyone.
Okay.
You don't get number 5. You'll end up, number 5 will end up.
Yeah, it's quite laggy. We know, Jace. Just trying to work it out what's going on with it, to be honest. I think there's just that much stuff connected. Let me just see. Sorry guys, I stepped away, so...
10 years ago?
Yeah.
So it probably hasn't changed. It's pretty same. Yeah.
Andrew's quite stoked. He got one off the break finally. So yeah, we'll work on that camera, guys. That's on the table 2 there. We do have a fan going on it at the moment. It is quite warm in the building. Just trying to work out what's doing. Wish I was paid more attention in IT at school.
one as well.
They're nice, though. I love them.
I just find that you go from that one to that one to that one to that one.
Yeah.
It's got different density bars.
I don't know if anybody's technically challenged or technical around here, but the stream is saying the stream's current bit rate, 3098 kbps, is lower than the recommended bit rate.
I didn't make the side, mate. I've got one frame.
What, the WA side?
Yeah. Again,
Serious?
I missed that again.
Really? You're in the singles
I
though?
think it's 23s this year.
I'm playing 23s.
Oh, are you only? How old are you?
23s.
Parramatta's in
You-
Tennessee. Yes.
Oh, it's Parramatta playing.
I just scrape in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was like, might as well, like everything kind of lined up. You know, it's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
last possible year to play it. It's the first year it's been a thing, and it's in Perth.
And
You know,
it's
it
in
just makes
Perth.
sense.
Yeah,
Otherwise, why am I
exactly.
not playing? So
Yeah,
vice versa.
exactly.
So it all does kind of work out. They did say I could play both. If I did make both sides, I could play both. But you got to pick a team when you get to finals. So you pick one. But that would have been a problem anyway. But I think it might have been too much, to be honest. Might have been
That's
too
a
much
great
playing
shot by Gruffy there.
Well, we're going to see what that was.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be nothing. Just playing every day. That's going to be hectic.
I did say it.
Yeah.
Well, if David Red's in play.
At least the 23s is only 3 points. So, well, actually, they're both only 3 points
Yeah, but you're only there for 9 frames.
compared to,
Compared to like, is it 18 for the...
It's a lot.
18
I hate these things.
Thanks for coming over.
Yes.
No worries, mate. Thanks for the invite.
So yeah, so Alex has been on stream with you guys just earlier.
Happy to be here. I'm shame I couldn't get another WA player over. That'd be good.
I think it's to get pair 'em up.
Yeah.
I think it's good the way it's set it up though, just have the one.
How long's the blasted flight? Oh,
Flight?
the flight.
Well,
Oh.
I didn't know that
Oh.
Brisbane wasn't too far from where Emily was, so I went to Gold Coast because she lives in Gold Coast. But she was like, Brisbane's like not even it's like the same distance to both. So you can fly direct to Brisbane, but you can't fly direct to Gold Coast.
No.
So I had a stopover in Melbourne and then
Yeah.
So I left at 6:45 this morning.
Yeah.
I landed at like 3:30 in the other
Where are you staying?
with Emily,
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep.
which was lucky. Lucky I had
Well,
that.
you would have.
Makes it a lot.
You could have
Yeah.
curled up next to Jay at our place.
I think I could have. If the option was
Mind
there,
you.
I might have taken it.
He's had the couch before. Our door is always open. This is
It all just worked out.
bugging me.
Like, they offered Craig to pay half on flights, and then accommodation as well would have been included, but they were inside.
Yeah.
I had travel covered as well with them. Like, it all just worked. It just made sense. Like, I might as well.
Yeah, you're not
Stop
going to
me. What's stopping me from coming over?
You're pretty much just staking yourself and then, you're staking your match. Everything else is sort of...
So guys, obviously these are races to 11. We won't be starting the next match at 8:30 because these ones will still be going, no doubt. We did start on time, so at 5:30. So yes. Just want to double check. I am changing a couple of the little settings around here, guys, as the boys are playing. But yeah, let me know if how it's looking. It looks fine on my end. by changing the settings. It doesn't really matter. It must be that camera. Because otherwise it would be happening to both cameras. There's a great black by Johnny there. Johnny to take a 7-6 lead. So the Johnny Gruffy match, Andrew match, took place a little bit later, so about 45 minutes late. But they've pretty much caught up to the other boys. They're only a couple of frames behind.
Parramatta's in again, Messi.
Parramatta's in again, apparently. That's why Brent's not on here, because he's watching the football. Thanks, Aaron. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so I like it to be right. And I know that sometimes when the weather is getting a bit warm, the equipment can get a bit warm. Tomorrow will be worse because it'll be on from 10 a.m. or 9:30. Just like to thank our sponsors as well. A couple of them here with Woodman Cues. Woody's been with us since the very first time that we put out Reedy's 8 Ball. So thank you, Woody. Woodman Cues. He makes custom cues now. We appreciate everything that Woody does for us, and also Snooker World has jumped on board and supported us with running our events and so forth here. So thank you, Snooker World. Snooker World now has 10 of the, I call them baby tables. So they have those, they have the 8-foot tables or 9-foot tables, they have a couple of snooker tables and some 7-foot tables. So they've also got a VIP area, they've got food, they've got a little, what they call like a little grassed area that you can go and have a bite to eat. Ruffy's just fallen out of position then. He probably really didn't want to pot that ball. But anyway, he's just locked it up a little bit. See, I'm always left on my own. They all walk away. I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere and just chat because I look up and they're gone. No smoke.
Yeah, you can go to the toilet anytime.
Go to the toilet.
You can go to the toilet.
Yeah. You've got to wee, you've got to wee.
Parramatta. 12 nil against Broncos. Against the Rolls. Is it over? No, it's still on there.
Why hasn't that put that up? Grass area needs a mow, yeah. It does.
Jesus Christ, this one's
Jesus, Russ.
that much work here. Yeah, I don't want to knock you up on the
There's like $10,000 worth of equipment here, Russ. I just bought that today. Rusty just comes in and just almost knocked the whole table over. Everything almost went belly up. Hey, can you flip over Gruffy?
Hasn't been flipped yet. 7-all.
Thank you.
Remember what was that fucking remember in the Sesame Street you had Bert and Ernie? Remember the skinny face one? Last night looks like a fucking mini version of Weird Al, but it looks like a
That's it.
Weird Al. Weird Al.
That's it.
Doesn't have enough power to. It's not, even though it's plugged in and charging, it's still going down in percentages. It's using more power than what it's actually taking.
That's all right.
Parramatta's in again. Sevo. Come on.
How am I involved in this?
That's the second time they've scored this year.
It's the worst I've seen.
Yeah. You're right.
Sevo's in.
You wouldn't think it's a good.
It's not a
Fucking bet ya. Come over here, I'll tell you.
Hey, Pete. Hang on a sec, guys. I'll just mute. Just got to mute because I'm going to give Pete a hug.
early payout.
I just got handed, I don't know how much, but he just says, I'll tell you later. That's going straight in the bra.
That's for Ron.
It's for Craig. Okay. Righto. I haven't got a pen.
Come on, man. Fucking useless from that.
Sorry guys, I've got people around me talk and dribble. Oh, I meant to. I got sidetracked on the way down there. Yeah, but Brent opened up the bag like a retard. Brent, can you go and get Al a water, please? Back to the cricket. Boys are coming back on now. Shay's giving Mark a little bit of a run for his money. Andrew just needs to roll these in. They're all there. L, please. Thank you. For you, they're for Gruff because he needs some sugar. Gruffy on the nice out here. Nice. We've got 8 all, ladies and gentlemen, on both tables, just about, and 8 all she goes. These boys will have a break. The other boys are just getting it back on. As soon as these matches are finished, guys, we're just going to reset for the next match. Yeah, we'll be a little bit late for the next match, guys, obviously, because we need to finish these matches first. Once these matches are done, we will reset. Oh, he's grown. We'll reset and we will be getting it on. So. want to know what this one's connected to. If that's connected to my internet, then that's making it slow. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Oh no, he's connected to his own phone. Okay. Why? Okay, so that's connected to me. I just connected it to my mobile phone, so just make sure that it's got. I think what's happening, both iPads, Jay's computer, my other iPad, my mobile phone, everything's connecting to the internet, so it's making it lag. Look out, baby, please. I'll get Jay to have a look at it to see why it's gone small. That's all his stuff. See how that goes, kids. I think that might have been the issue. Was the fact that the iPads were connected to the internet, so it's making it lag. Technology, hey? Gotta love it. Let me know what you think, guys, how that's gone. Mark's fallen out of position there. And Gruff's done an alright shot. We are 8-all. Mark just sits it over the bag. Not bad. Shay, I don't know if Shay can get under that. He's got to think about his shot. Oh. So this is Mark's first ever, Mark and Shay actually, it's their first ever money match. Don't think Johnny's played in one either, so he's doing quite well. It's not easy to take it to the gruff. These are Andrew's tables after all. This is what he plays on every week. Guys, just be prepared that as soon as this match is finished, these matches are finished, we will be stopping the stream and starting again. Switching over, getting the everything else ready for the next matches. Coming up, we have Ray Milich versus Peter Kalwy. And Michael Jones. Oh my God, my brain is not working. How bad am I? James Haining and Michael Jones. Good girl, well done. Oh, Gruffy will be just thinking, what? Doesn't he have to play it behind the line? No.
Shay broke it when it off.
Yes.
Mark had ball in hand. And
Yes.
Mark put the weight in front of the ball line.
In front of the ball.
Yeah, so it was a
Okay.
foul. And played his shot, yeah.
Yep. So then Shay can then put it anywhere.
Because it's not off the break yet.
Right. Bouncy things on the so-called bumpers. soon as this is over, we'll get her on.
All good. No rush.
No rush?
No rush.
Oh.
Time.
Glad these are only a race to 11, otherwise we would be here until after midnight, wouldn't we?
Time on.
Yeah. Yep. Cruffy's had hill matches, his last two. Huge Gruffy. That's a huge shot.
That's a frame winner.
That's just...
There's a lot to go for.
Yeah, he's not quite on either one properly, is he?
No.
They're a lot better than they were 30 seconds ago.
Come on, the Gruff. Take a breath. I hate this game. Oh, no. Poo.
I'm going to give this to you for now for safekeeping.
All right, my love. Thank you. Okay. I need that pen. Yeah. How's Parramatta going? Oh, we're 16-6 up. Look at us go. No, Ruff just can't win a trick with his brake tonight. He's had dry brake, now and in off. I think he's had one break where he's got a ball off the brake.
Doesn't help.
Hey, it does not help. I've seen Brent play matches where he's just had dry, and you can't do anything about it.
Not getting first shot on the
Yeah,
table.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can't win games if you're going in off and having dry brakes. It's just not going your way. did I get a message?
Oh, it's just gone spastic. I don't know why.
Nessie fix. What are you all going to do when I go down to Victoria? I don't know when I'm coming back.
You're not going.
I am. I'm leaving Wednesday. Tell you what. The cogs just wouldn't turn. Great shot by Gruff. Although the pot out's not there, so he's got to think about what he wants to do here because he's got his red tied up with the yellow. I can't see from here whether it does actually, he can actually flip into it, but he's sort of got to think smart. Okay. I think I heard somebody say that Johnny hadn't played for like 15 years or something, so picking up a cue and playing again is not gone too bad. Eight, 9 on both tables. Mark's not sure what he wants to do here. Brent used to coach Mark a long time ago. Hasn't coached him for a long time. Oh! Oh, that's stiff.
Can you send Craig a message? Let him know that I played the whole 1150?
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Here's my phone.
Just let. 15. I'm going to let him know because he'll be 100 or 100.
And we have 9-all and 10. Shay, in his very first money match, is on the hill. Mark's a little bit flat there. He's not sure what he wanted to do. And we have a ball potted. On table 1. I'm going to leave you guys just here. Or I'll give you to Marcus. 2 seconds. Oh, tell all the viewers what you just said.
No, I couldn't possibly tell anyone what happened just then. My Nest was trying to mic me up. All right, Shuey here. Got a couple of good matches. 9-9, Gruffy and Johnny. And Shay's on the hill, but Mark, he's in full concentration on his last red here. So that's a difficult shot for Shay. He hasn't got an immediate easy shot on these yellows. It's gone for the double. It's gone a bit wide. Scotty Torrens are those bouncy things on the side called bumpers. Yeah, I had an ex-girlfriend used to call the bumper bars on my car bumpers. I thought that's what they were for. Oh, Johnny's just tried to play a snooker and didn't quite get it right. Given Gruffy ball in hand. It's pretty early in the frame. Gruffy's going to try and deal with these yellows in the corner here. Play a plant. Hopefully just come back off it to give himself another shot on the next ball. He's got an awkward one now, queuing over top of the red and the black. He's nice and tall, he should be all right. Yeah, he's hit it well. He might even be able to pop this next yellow in the corner and come back and into that next yellow on the red and break that open. No, he's gone for a containing shot here. Shay's got a good opportunity to go out here, and all these yellows are sitting out nice. He's just got to work out his pattern. He's got to make sure he gets onto that one that's behind the black. got a bad feeling that Shay's going to get stuck on this last yellow. That's behind the black ball. He needs a good angle to get on it, and he doesn't really have a natural shot to do that unless he gets back onto the one in the middle on this high side of it. So let's see how he goes. What? He's been called foul.
There's been a foul there. He must have just touched it. Foul must have set him.
I didn't see that one. Oh, mate, it might have been his shirt. I don't know. Oh, Mark's missed that black. These balls are a bit awkward for Shay. They're all a bit off angle. Let's see what he can do with this first shot. Got to kind of jack up on this one and played it with top, and he's back in the middle hole. He needed to jack up on that one to throw the angle wider and get down this end. Wow, so it's a 9-10. Mark's just going for a quick bathroom break, so we'll go over to this other table. Johnny on the reds. Got just past the black there. Might have just tied that red up onto the black. I'm not sure if it still probably goes down the bottom hole, yeah? If he moves this red near the rail, it will go this end as well. Actually get back behind it.
How good's the call from Al? Al's had a little bit on the show. So you know what I mean? Is that you never call something unless, you know. Good call, Al.
Was it a finger foul or shirt?
Just shake it, touch the black.
Yeah, right.
Just touched it. He's shaking like a leaf, he is. And I'm going, don't touch it, don't touch it. Just touched it.
Well spotted, I didn't see that one. Oh, Johnny snookered himself, has he? Probably better off to go across the table here, because if he clips it on the right side, the white's going to run down the other end and leave him safer than if he goes toward the bulk. You must be able to see an edge here. He was chasing that white ball, staring it away from the pocket. Ruffy's tried to play a containing shot. It's not quite hard enough. 20 on the black. He's hit that a bit thick. Gruffy's got a gap through there now. Gruffy will take these.
See, Scotty, you got to answer him.
I did. But he put that up 20 minutes ago, so he probably went to sleep since he. Oh, nice pot, Gruff. This puts Gruffy on the hill, 10-9. 10-9 each table at the moment. Mark's played that one a bit tentative. He's been hitting them pretty firm all night, and that one not so much. He's actually left those two reds on a plant for Shay to knock one of those in. Oh, he's played that a bit soft too. He was just trying to hold for the next shot and didn't quite get enough on it. Mark's just played the turnover shot. Shay could probably do the same. In fact, just knock his red onto the yellow in the corner and probably wants to play it in a way he doesn't leave him straight across the rail on the other yellow. So Mark will probably slip this yellow across the top rail and take control of that corner pocket now. Left a bit of a gap. Welcome back, Mr. Jay Windross, to the commentary.
I just snuck back in, didn't I?
Snuck back in
Just
here.
snuck back in. Just threw the mic on. I've been sitting there for a good 5-10 minutes, just watching what's happening, sort of taking in how they're both playing. Sorry, how both tables are playing. This pocket down here, the bottom left corner that yellow's got a bit of control of. Red doesn't pass it. It's.
Do you reckon he could? Would you be going the fine cut in the middle and try and disturb those balls down here, or just putting the red next to the black onto the yellow?
I would possibly be taking control of this pocket. I'd be playing the plant.
Yeah,
I would. See, he's disturbed it now. So that ball that he went in the centre, I would actually have already gone the red that he actually
the one
played
that was next
into.
to the black. Yeah.
I would have played that one and taken the pocket. Oh no.
Played that a little bit firm. It is easy to get a little bit firm when you're on the hill.
Mark just needs to take this one in the bottom right corner. You just have to drop it in because you can naturally land on the one in the top right corner. See, this is your linking ball to the 8. This is your last ball. You take the one on the rail, and it doesn't matter where you land, you take the one in the top right corner after that, you drop it in. Cue ball naturally comes round for this one last. Taking this one now, he's taking his easy ball off the table. This is his linking ball to the 8. Because now he's got to play this and he's got to land wide.
Yes.
He's got to land sort of past the centre line, the left side of the centre line of the table.
Back past where he is now. Nowhere near.
And that's not. He needs to be on the opposite side of the table to naturally be able to drop that in. Just so the cue ball comes this side, sort of left side of the table to knock the 8 in.
Geez, he played that well.
Oh, just as long as he doesn't jaw snooker himself.
Just pumped it in.
He's got pocket control. He can sit this over the back.
Yeah.
Pocket control.
In or over.
Oh,
I don't know how many blacks Mark has put in that pocket like that all night.
Oh no, Gruffy's
Gruffy's not again.
Gruffy's not tried to pot that.
Well, Gruffy's in a bit of a challenge here because he's gone out with the old Hitler strategy. He's just attacked everything and ended up with one ball.
Oh no!
Oh, shame.
We've got a hill. We've got. Oh
No,
jeez.
no, don't do that. That's the second black out of turn tonight for Shay. And to be fair, Mark had a black out of turn, so they've each done it at least once.
Well, a couple of tight ones to close this out.
Yeah. Well, Johnny's just got to run this ball down the rail here and pull the white out far enough that if he misses it, he's left him on a snooker.
I don't think you go the pot at all. I think you're purposely taking pocket control and getting the snooker all in one.
It's very close to that red.
Yeah, that's all right. Better control.
Yeah, nice.
Perfect. Perfect.
Well, no, it was 50-50.
Good shot there from the Gruff. We're on the hill on table 2. Mark makes a ball in the centre and the corner.
Nice break.
He's got options. The reds look pretty tied up, top of the table. Those two reds at the top of the table are just the iffy set, so I think yellows probably are the colour.
Yeah, nice opener for Mark. Secure that colour set.
And he's left himself on probably his hardest ball.
Yeah, it's nice. Do not. Oh, you
Not taking it.
He should be taking the one next to the black one now.
He's obviously reckons that these are his problem ball, his most problem balls, which they probably are. But that yellow that's next to the 8.
The only thing I can think of, Jay, is he might have been feeling like that yellow secures the black a little bit for him in one pocket at least.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Can't think of any other reason why he wouldn't take that one, unless he wants it as his last ball.
Yeah. That's a good shot from Chay.
Yeah, nice containing
I know.
shot.
He's got a result out of it.
Broken his problem reds up you were talking about too, Jay. Gruffy's just got to come off the side cushion here and just hit this black so he doesn't give Johnny ball in hand again.
If you hit it well enough and pot it, you're going in off. Oh.
Yeah, no, I would have been happy like he's just hit it so he doesn't give a ball in hand because Johnny's still got a problem. 2 reds touching each other there.
Oh, Mark's just killed a ball. All of a sudden the reds are looking amazing.
Shay played a smart shot last time. He not only played safe, but he broke those 2 problem reds open that you were talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got the golf claps in the gallery. He's got his little fan club. Good on him.
Absolutely.
Bringing the young ones in to see the great game of 8-ball pool. Gruffy's got a shot
I'm
on the black
surprised
here, has he?
no, he doesn't. I'm surprised he's not going the swerve here.
Easy snooker here for Johnny.
No, I don't think he needs a snooker here. They're all open.
Well, you could run it toward the middle as a pot, and if he misses it, it's a bit of a pot safety.
I don't think you let him back here. The opportunity of knocking it in is just. I think you've got to back yourself here. You just got to go game. The rule of having to hit a rail after making contact with your ball means that you find there's so many. Oh dear, this is really Jesus lucky. You find yourself there's so many more times that the ball you actually pop. Now that you've got to hit a rail, more times than not, people are hitting it firm enough to go. Well, if I've got to hit a rail, I might as well hit it and try and get it in.
Oh, Mark's missed the easy one in the corner.
Oh. We're on the hill I'm going to say we're on the hill on table one.
It's a bit of a tricky angle here.
No,
straight on it. Beautiful.
Just needs to stun this in, take the black in the top right corner.
I reckon he'll pack it in the middle.
Nah.
Nah, you're right.
And another hill match.
Yeah. Close games. Can't be any closer. Hill. We just need a bloody Mick Hill and we've got them all, haven't we?
Absolutely. This is what we were talking about on the interviews, was looking forward to some tight matches.
Johnny would be looking for one off the break here.
Yeah, clever shot there from Shay.
Johnny has got one off the break and then got kicked in. Wowzers. What would you take over here on the Gruffy's table? Would you?
You've got to go red. You've got no choice but to go red. Got no choice but to go red. And I think the first shot that you've got to play is to get down the bottom end of the table here, to eliminate this red down here. And the red that's nearest the black, oh no, he's got ball in hand.
Oh no. Gruffy's got to play from behind the bulk line.
Gruffy's got an error here. It's a foul. It's a foul. It's a foul. It's a foul.
Wow, you'd be, I mean, how lucky can you be being Johnny? He's just taken his tough ball off the table for him and given him ball in hand.
See the red that's sort of open next to the 8 ball, you've
knock it in and knock
you've
it
got it
out, same shot.
You knock the 8 out, pot it, knock it, and knock the 8 out at the same time.
Or you can just clip the red in and knock the other red out, and leave the black where it is.
I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be moving the 8 out of the way. The red's potable where it is. I think you just got to nudge into it. It looks like he's playing into the red.
Might bounce onto the.
That's the problem. I'm playing it into the 8. I'm knocking the 8 out. I'm knocking the 8 out.
Well, a little bit of a 8-ball pool gods come in here. And slows this
had a
frame
couple
down
of
from an
siders.
easy pot out for Johnny. Gruffy will be quite happy with this first shot he's played. Shay's used that jaw quite nicely there.
Big pocket for Mark here. Shot there from Gruff. It's another opportunity to move this 8 ball out of the way of where the red is.
Yes. Well, he's potted it straight in. You'd almost would go off the cushion there, wouldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. Mark's looking for pocket control and a snook. Clever shot.
Not a bad result for Mark.
Oh, look at the angle here. Look at the angle that Johnny's got here.
Ooh. You can't be trying to kick that out though, because it's too risky.
Yeah, well, you have to. I mean, you got no other choice.
Well, yeah, you
got no other choice.
Black in though.
You've got no other choice. You've got to go game.
Shay's just got out of a snooker and potted his ball.
And this works in Mark's hand because I don't know how this red goes in, and it opens up his yellow, which is essentially stuffed.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get enough on it to double it across onto that yellow or not.
Oh, Gruffy, what a shot!
Gruffy, that's a big pot.
See, the yellow is a favourite here, considering where the red is.
Yes.
Oh, what a result! What a result! What a result! Mark can just probably play the yellow into the knuckle of the centre pocket, because the red doesn't go. The fact that he's potting is not ideal.
Well, unless he wants to try and knock it out with his shot, take the one over the corner, it's a risk. But
I would be doubling the yellow, which is sort of closest to the black spot, doubling it off the side rail, putting it back to where it is, sending the cue ball up the top end of the table, and just forcing Shay to open up that 8 ball for me.
oh, that's
The Gruff.
Gruffy's on a chance here.
Gruffy's like that. Just got to watch out, doesn't snooker himself here, does the Gruff.
Oh my goodness,
Oh wow,
that's made it even harder.
this is tough. This is now tough. He's got to pot this with pace to make sure that he ends up on the right side of the table.
It's not easy to get down there. Shay's tried to play a turnover shot there.
Yep.
Whoops. Twice Shay's got a bit frustrated and tapped the cue on the table.
Just doesn't want to go in off here, does Mark? Just doesn't want to go in off. Oh no.
It's the
Oh, Mark just doesn't want to go in off. Oh,
he's
he hasn't.
does that cut in the middle? Well,
Yeah, it drops in the middle.
we could play it down the rail.
Oh no, Mark.
That was a good comeback by Mark.
Right on the Mark Powell. Good
Getting
win.
those two boys. That's the match. Johnny Muir. Wow, 2 hills, eh?
2 hills
Great
finishing
matches.
within a minute of each other. Well guys, we won't be too far off starting the next stream. We are obviously a little bit behind, but that always happens with pool. We have no idea how long the race is going to go for, how quickly they're going to play or not. So, well done to John Muir and well done to Mark Powell. Stick around, guys. We'll see you on the next stream. So, thanks, guys.